Politicians and celebrities make deals behind closed doors, promises broken, and their income soars. Hidden agendas run the grand parade. In the circus, choose a masquerade. Believe me, I wouldn't lie. I've been given money, power, and fame to keep you in line.
Welcome everyone. Tonight I am here late because it is cold and humid, and I have cramps. So I did work on some little something. I'm trying to get Randy on here, so we have someone else to chill with. But I'm going to be talking about how to choose a friend. Now, most of this information is for anyone, girls, guys, whoever. But some of it is purely for the chicks because it's a little bit harder for us. We have more stipulations than the guys do to have friends, but it is what it is. So let's see. Okay. So this is the guide on how to choose a friend. Okay, the first thing you want to consider when you want to choose a friend is their health. Sounds like a crazy thing to consider, but research shows us that you are not just the average wealth of all your friends, but you are also the average health of all your friends. That includes the average weight, the average everything. So you have to be a little bit more careful that you don't want someone who's going to throw off everybody in the group's health scores. So someone has to have like a pretty decent diet, not someone who goes for processed foods every single meal, someone who knows the importance of animal protein is a big one. I would not be friends with vegan because they don't have the nutrients to really participate actively as a friend. Cheat days are okay. Obviously, if you're a friend, cheat days are fine, but cheat days, not cheat years, not cheat weeks, just cheat days. Or maybe, you know what, a cheat meal. Like, for example, sometimes you want to go out with your friend and you want to have something like a pastry or whatever. Like, that's fine. That's totally fine. But then maybe you walk after, maybe you do something healthy, not sit down all the time and do nothing but like eat and whatever. So the other one is walkability. Have friends who can walk around with you and do stuff like that, because a lot of the not degenerate stuff involves walking. Like, you want to go to a museum, you want to go to a zoo, you want to go to some sort of like art gallery or whatever, some event. They got to be able to walk around. They got to be able to move around. They got to, drive and park far away and then walk to the event. And maybe you want to go to like a festival, art festival, not some weird festival, you know what I mean? Just like a chill thing. They got to be able to walk. It's important. When you get older, I mean, if you guys are young, you don't understand this, but when you get older, a lot of people stop walking. Like they just won't. If you go, hey, let's go here. Oh, it involves walking. Well, I'm not going. It's a thing that happens. I would say after 38, your friends stop moving. It's kind of weird. Something to keep in mind. The next one is humor. So I prefer people, so this is my preference, obviously, that laugh at inappropriate jokes. They don't get offended. You can say the most craziest stuff to them and it just goes right off them. They're totally cool with it. That's the type of people you need in your life, not someone who's like, oh my gosh, I can't believe you said that. And that's inappropriate. And that's, what's it called? Politically incorrect. You don't want these people around you. And you want people that not only do not get offended, but if somebody is around the group and they're acting holier than thou and like offended, that they'll defend you against these NPC demons. And also, you want someone who, yes, they have lots of humor, they're super fun, but they're not making fun of your mutual friends. You don't want someone who's making fun of people or the jokes at somebody in the group's expense, like either in front of their face, which is terrible, or behind their back, which is also terrible. So, humor, they need to have humor. Also, hey, humor is a sign of intelligence. The more you can get the joke, the more intelligent you are. So, guys, this is kind of a must. And here we have, this one is not just for the girls, because I know the guys are like, oh, this is not about us. Ho-ness. Ho-ness. You want someone who is not a hoe, not a male hoe, not a ho-ho, no hoes. So they can't act like a hoe. They have to defend you against hoes, because sometimes hoes like to shame non-hoes for not being hoes. And that works for guys too. It's not just a girl thing. I know plenty of guys who are like, oh, you don't want to go to the strip club with me just because you're married and have 5 kids? Well, aren't you a loser? I bet your wife beats you, or whatever garbage. And then they try to shame them into doing their degen stuff with them. And then they might try to, like, get somebody drunk and then get them to do hoe stuff with them, because that's how hoes operate. Male hoes, female hoes. Hoe shit. So someone who doesn't do hoe shit, that's a good friend. The next one is your maintenance. Maintenance levels. Will they call you to chat or invite you out? Or are they always, never around, never available, kind of like wishy-washy, make plans with you, don't show up, call you back sometimes, call you back 2 months later, whatever. Like, these people just, like, you're kind of like the last resort friend. Like, you don't want that situation. So you really want someone that will, like, call you back regularly. Just be a normal, chill person to hang out with. Hey, Randy.
Hi.
Did you have a good day?
I was just super.
Wonderful. So can you tell us what your advice is for choosing a good friend?
I'd say that you're the average sum of, I don't know, the 3 to 5 people you surround yourself with most. So you got to be careful of who those 3 to 5 people are. I mean, if they're, drug users, then you're more likely going to be a drug user at some point. Same with drug dealers, same with criminals, and same goes for, like, if you're like a religious person. Like, if you hang out with, 3 to 5 religious people, those are like your best friends, then you're more likely going to be a religious person. So,
True.
yeah, I don't know. It's just important to keep in mind who you surround yourself with.
Yes. And that is why in the beginning I included things like diet and weight, health.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if you got a bunch of fat friends, don't be surprised when you become a fat ass yourself, because they're not going to fucking have any issue with it. They're not going to call you out and be like, hey, you fat pig, you need to lay off the calories and get in the gym.
Okay, well, we
But,
don't have to say that much. We just have
oh,
to,
yes, you
like,
do.
oh
Yeah.
gosh.
Yeah,
Well,
you
it's
do. Bring
important
back
to be,
shaming.
oh my gosh.
Bring back bullying.
Well, I mean, I really think it's important to be kind, but you just don't have to hang out with everybody. Okay. And then, like I was saying before, humor is a really important one, because I just hate when people get offended by every freaking stupid joke you make. Like, if you can't make certain jokes because they're like, no, that's off limits, we don't talk about that, or that's racist, or that's, oh my God. Okay, I need to tell you this story, Randy. So my little brother, right? He was having a party for MLK Day, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so interesting. So he has lots of friends of all races, obviously. And they decided to do like an MLK themed barbecue. Right?
Yeah.
You with me? Okay.
Yeah, I'm
So,
following.
okay. So they've got like a bunch of watermelon and grape soda and other shit like that. Now,
Fried chicken.
yes, fried chicken. They did the whole freaking shebang. And like, mind you, like I think like 6 or 7 of the kids are at least half black. Like they don't give two shits. They're just like so like they thought it was hilarious. They're
They
like,
better have also had collard greens and cornbread.
dude, these kids can't cook. So yeah, that's hard to get. But anyways, they
What do you mean?
had a great time.
Greens and cornbread? That's not hard.
I don't know. They're like college kids. They don't know how to do that.
The fuck?
I don't know how they survived, to be honest. Anyways, so they did this really fun party. It was hilarious. Everybody was having a great time. And then there's that woke feminist, male feminist dude in the group, right? I don't know, like I've known this kid since he was like 4, and he seemed normal, and then something happened around 2020 where he became like a mega ultra like what's it called, like feminist, male feminist, but like wokey, but like the bad woke, not like I'm awake, but like I'm woke.
Libtard.
Yes, libtard. So anyway, so he became super libtard. Like everything is offensive to him. Like you can't say anything, you can't do anything. And I'm like, first of all, you can't be offended for other races that you don't belong to. Second, you can't be offended if the actual people who are of that race think it's hilarious and are participating. Like it seems like you're just trying to be narcissistic and make everything about you and start trouble and start drama or like police everybody.
He's just virtue signaling, trying to be a social justice warrior.
Yes, a social justice warrior. Like at first I used to think, oh, well, maybe they think they're being a good person. But now I'm like, I think they're just like all about control. Like I can control everybody else, and that makes me better than everybody else. But yeah, not
I think
good.
it was Thomas, kind of similar to Believe in Yourself's comment, kind of similar to, I think it was Thomas Jefferson. He said, if you sacrifice freedom for safety, then you'll have neither.
Yes, and if you sacrifice humor for not offending people, you'll have nothing but offense. We'll work on that one.
I think it'd more so just be the fact that you're going to have tons of people getting arrested and fined and in trouble for bullshit things. Like, I mean, it's already happening over in like England. Like, you can't say certain things. I think it's England. I don't know. There's some country over there that they recently passed something of like you can't pray in public even.
Oh gosh, yeah.
And
I think it
actually
was
saw a
England.
video of some dude was praying at his like son's grave because his son like died. So he's at his grave praying, and the police ended up like arresting him or whatever because you can't pray in public because it's offensive.
Yeah, like this is getting out of hand.
Yeah, exactly. You lose your freedoms.
Mm-hmm.
And the government can just arrest you for whatever the hell that they want.
Exactly. So, not good. Okay, the next thing that I mentioned was ho-ness, not being a hoe, not acting like a hoe, defend you against hoes, and doesn't
that's
do
right.
hoe stuff.
That's along
I
with
know,
what
I know, I know you said that.
If you're friends with a bunch of hoes, you're gonna be a hoe.
And this applies to dudes too, right? Because like if let's say like someday you decide to get married, you can't be hanging out with hoes.
Yeah, I mean, if all my friends, like my close friends, if they all love going to the clubs every fucking weekend, there's a good chance I'm gonna be going to the club quite often, getting up to no good. It's not gonna bode well in a relationship.
Did you ever go to clubs when you were in a relationship?
I was younger. Oh, when I was in a relationship. When I was in a relationship, I think my girlfriend and I, we went to the club together like 1, maybe 2 times, and it was like New Year's or her like birthday. Yeah, it was New Year's, and I don't even know if you'd count her 21st birthday. It wasn't even, we went to Dave and Buster's. Like, I don't think that counts as a club.
No. This is what wow. No, that is not a club.
Well, there's alcohol.
I
and
know,
music.
but it's more like a sports bar, if anything.
Yeah, or an arcade kind of. That reminds me, There's a place here called like 16-bit. I think it's 16-bit or 8-bit, but it's like an arcade that has like it's basically an adult arcade. They have like all sorts of games and stuff to play. They have tons of like drinks that's I don't know. They have like alcoholic slush puppies. That's why I want to go. I want to try a slush puppy that has vodka in it because slush puppies are gas.
Do you know that like the younger kids don't drink?
Yeah, they all just do their fucking Xanax and smoke weed and shit.
Yeah, not even like weed, like the real younger kids, they don't do any of that stuff. They just take their antidepressants. That's it.
Or whippets.
What's whippets?
I forget they call them something else nowadays. It's galaxy gas is what they're calling it, but it's really just a whippet. But it's nitric oxide.
Is
Or
that laughing gas
nitrous
or
oxide.
something?
It's like yeah, it's the shit that's in like whipped cream containers and shit.
Oh
That's why
my
they're called
gosh.
whippets. But yeah, they inhale that and you get high as shit from it. Yeah, those are coming back for some reason.
You know, I had a friend growing up. He was always a little weird. He sucked his thumb until he was, I want to say, 30. Anyways, and he would like suck on antifreeze. Like he would
Well,
go, I don't know.
antifreeze does taste sweet,
What?
so
You've done that?
no, it's a known thing. Like antifreeze tastes sweet. That's why it's like important to keep out of the reach of little kids because like it tastes sweet. It doesn't taste like it's poisonous. So like kids will fucking drink that shit if they come
Holy
across
crap.
it, just like not even knowing that it's bad for you.
Oh, interesting. No, but he would go around and like I think he would go to like somehow and like get it from like the AC units and like inhale it or something, and then he would get like I guess brain damage, and he really liked the feeling.
Oh, you're talking about like Freon. You're not talking about
Maybe Freon, maybe. Yeah.
yeah, you're not talking about because you said antifreeze. I was thinking about like
I know. I don't
antifreeze is
know.
what you pour in your car for the radiator. But like,
Okay. So that's different.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't
You're
know.
talking about like yeah, you're talking about like refrigerant or whatever. It's like R134 or something like that.
Mhm. Anyways, so moving on. So the next one was maintenance. So people that actually invite you to shit is kind of nice for a friend. Invite you to stuff, hang out with you, defend you against people, assume good things about you instead of always like assuming bad things about you. What do you think? No?
I guess. I mean, I don't know. Like all the guys that I was like tight with in high school, like we don't talk that often anymore. And honestly, I don't think I've seen like we haven't gotten the whole group together in probably probably at least like 4 years or so. It's been a while since we've gotten all of us together. We're actually trying to set something up right now. I think this Saturday, a couple of us are going to get together, but it's hard to get everyone together just because two of them live down in like Cincinnati, like 3 or 4 hours away.
Well, that's because you guys are old, but like when
Yeah,
you're
exactly.
young and you live close by, then there's really
Yeah, I mean,
nobody's married. There's no excuse.
yeah, I got two buddies where it's like we'll sometimes just randomly hit each other and be like, yo, you trying to grab some wings or you trying to grab some tacos? We'll do that maybe
Is
once every
tacos
couple
like a
months.
euphemism for like hoes?
No, it's Taco Tuesday. You have like dollar tacos at the Mexican joint. So like I'll usually do that with my one buddy RJ. I used to work with him.
Mm,
But yeah,
okay.
sometimes
Yeah.
it'll just be a Tuesday and he'll hit me or I'll hit him and just be like, yo, tacos tonight.
How nice.
We
Are
haven't in
any
a
of
few
you
months. I should hit him up next week. We haven't in a few months, but he had a baby like last fall,
mm,
and so it's like he's been dealing with that obviously.
yeah. I didn't go out of the house for like 2 years. That kid would not let me.
Yeah, I'm sure he could use some time away from the old lady and the kid though, so I should hit him up next week probably.
Yep. All right. Next one is a big one for girls. I don't know if this applies to boys the same. because you guys are different about this type of stuff. So jealousy, like they're actually happy when you're happy. They're happy when something good happens to you. If like something really awesome happens to you, they don't just say congrats and try to change the subject, bring it back to them, or like, oh, relate to it or something that they did that's better or whatever. Or, you know, a lot of people do that. You're like, oh my God, I'm getting married. And it's like, oh my God, I remember my wedding. I did this and this, you know, like they'll just change. That's a girl thing. I don't think guys
Yeah, no,
do
we
that.
don't. No, yeah, that's not a thing with guys as far as I'm like me and all my buddies. It's like if something good happens to someone, like someone gets married or is, you know, having a kid or lands a new job or gets, you know, some, you know, awesome thing, gets a new car or something. It's just like, oh, hell yeah, dude, that's awesome. Like we should link up, grab some beers to celebrate or something.
So you've never had like a guy that kind of like underhands or whatever.
No, no,
Never.
no. I'm sure they exist, but I've never had a friend like that. Like we're all just,
Wow.
yeah, we're always just happy for each other when good shit happens. It's like, that's awesome, dude.
That's like so unrelatable for most females.
Yeah, I mean, there's the old saying, it's like men, you shouldn't like, because men, you know, we're like, I don't understand women. And it's like, you don't want to understand women because women understand women and they hate each other.
Yes. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's
Like women
true.
are bitches.
Oh my God. Yes. Yeah, like
Like
should I even be
women are
telling them to make
actually,
friends? Just, like don't
no,
make friends.
honestly, ow, holy shit.
Hmm.
Yeah, women honestly probably shouldn't. They, yeah, I mean, it's probably not something that a lot of women want to hear, would like to hear, but yeah, a lot of women probably just shouldn't have friends, period. Like, find your husband. Find a husband, have some kids, be close with your family. Like, if you have brothers, sisters, mom, dad, aunt, uncle, whatever. But most women probably should not have friends.
Dude, it's like depressing to hear, but like it is really difficult for women to find friends because not only do you guys have to be like the same things, have time to hang out with each other, whatever, all like the normal stuff like guys have to have in common, but women also have to not be jealous of anything at all that the other woman has. And they have to be the same level of happiness in the same areas.
Well, the other thing is women will love to sabotage their own friends' romantic relationships. Just
Fact.
because it's like, especially if the guy is like better than her guy, or
Hmm.
if she, or even worse, if she's just single and doesn't have a guy, because it's
Oh
gonna be
yeah.
like all your time's gonna be going to your man. Now I'm gonna have you less, and so they're gonna do anything and everything that they can to try to ruin that relationship.
Yep. And you have to be worried because you can have a girlfriend that has a really good relationship and then you invite them over, like everything for years have been good, and you don't know this. Unbeknownst to you, there's a problem in their relationship. Like, let's say the guy starts cheating on her and she finds out, and then you invite that girl over thinking like everything's always been good with you and her and everything. And then she starts hitting on your husband after years of not doing it because she's seeking outside validation because what her husband did to her. And now it becomes your fucking problem.
Yeah, women are bitches, conniving as fuck.
For real. For real. For real.
I I love them, but I mean, shit.
Okay, Simperius is here, but he has to be good or we have to kick him out. No bad words.
I'm always good.
Can you handle yourself?
I'm always good.
No bad words.
What's
Why
up,
is it so low,
Imperious?
the volume?
Because you can't hear. I'm fine.
Yeah, you're loud as hell. I hear Cat fine.
The fuck?
Oh my gosh.
I gotta try to fix this. Hold on. I can barely hear you. What the hell's going on here? All right, let me see now. Go ahead.
Turn up your hearing aid.
There we go. There we go. That's better. Okay, go ahead. Proceed.
Okay, just don't be a hoe.
Oh,
Okay.
wait. No, are we talking about whores?
No.
Well, we were. I thought that's what we were talking about was whores.
We're talking about friends. How to
All
find
women
good
don't have
friends.
friends. They don't know how to be friends.
yeah, women
Like, have
don't
you seen
actually have
that Family
friends.
Guy clip? Men, we know how to be friends.
I mean,
Yeah,
Because,
women
dude,
don't have
women are next
have
to
actual
into
friends.
chaos. They can't do anything. Like, women have they are look, they're way. So they're empty
You keep
inside.
cutting in and out, brother.
yeah, come back. There's something wrong with your
They're never
connection.
satisfied.
Simperious.
You
What?
keep coming, or
What?
you keep like breaking up, like your voice is
What?
like cutting out and coming
Yeah,
back.
Is that better? Is that better?
I think. Yeah, I think. I don't know.
Yes?
I guess we'll have to give it a.
All
Oh,
right.
nope, just
Well,
cut
that's what I
out
was saying.
again.
Don't interrupt me, Kat.
Oh
Don't
God.
interrupt me, whore.
Do
No, what
not.
I'm saying is, listen, Kat. Where's your sister, by the way?
He's
She was
married.
supposed to come over tonight.
Oh my God.
Not the young one.
Are you tore
Wait,
up
Your
already?
sister's married? I thought she was single.
Not
As
the
far as
young one. The
Imperious.
young one's not married.
As
No,
far
the
as
young one's not
Imperious,
married. The young blonde one is not married.
I only have one.
She's not married.
Well, as far as you're concerned, she is.
No, I'll be like that romantic, Rico Suave kind of guy that swoops her away and she just runs off with me.
Anyways, so back to finding a friend.
Women, how can you look at.
Uh-huh.
Do you notice that? Do you notice that when, like, in a relationship, like a woman, there's all these things that like a woman can name that they like about you're this, you're that. And it's like, okay, well, I'm all these things. Why does that mean I have to like you? What makes you likable?
I
Do
don't
you
get
like me
anything
'cause
you just said. Did
Well,
you
no,
understand
women
that,
are always
Randy?
saying there's all these things they like about, the guy's like, if a woman likes you, it's like, oh, he's good with his hands, he's intelligent, he knows how to get things done, he takes control of situations, he's structured, he's assertive, we're very likable as men. What is there to like about women?
Oh my gosh. Randy, do you have any takes?
I don't know. It's just, yeah, I don't think women have any real fucking friends. Like, women will literally like hate each other and be enemies, and then something about women, it's like they want everyone to like them.
Well, no, they're a crab in the bucket mentality. They don't want anyone to get higher than they are. They hate they all if it means they're all
they
in
want to
hell.
be thought as they want to be
Yeah,
thought
if
as like
it
the
means
most
they all go to
friendly
hell
women.
together, they're all going together, but they're not letting that one girl escape.
They're like, I want to be seen as like the nicest girl. I want everyone to like me. In reality, they're not loyal to
Well,
anyone.
women
Like
should really
they'll
be
fucking
handy, if you know what I mean.
Quiet, Simperious. We're trying to be good.
All right. Well, no, but where's Steve?
I don't know. He's doing work.
What do you mean? That's bullshit. What kind of a marriage do you have?
It's late. He does work and
Get
then
him in
he
here.
goes and
Get
watches
Steve
stupid
on here. I want to
shows.
ask Steve
I
some
was wondering
questions
where
about this.
Steven is.
Yeah, where's Steve? Get Steve in here. Let's ask him some questions about this
Does he even know
slideshow.
I'm here? Tell Steven Randy's here finally.
Where's Steve? It's what is miraculous about Steve. He has like the patience of a saint. You notice that he never gets like affected by too much. Like, you would have to have the Do you notice how she cuts him off? Doesn't let us finish his thoughts. Tells him he's boring. Like, okay, Steve, that's fine. Yeah, that's not what we're talking. It's like she belittles him all day. Like, Steve's a goddamn hero to go through all this. Like, Steve's
All
going
right.
through.
I don't know
Steve's
how he
going
puts up
through
with her.
Vietnam every day, and it's like nobody even sees the pain the man is. Like, he's in pain.
Oh yeah, I don't think he gets that word in edgewise when it's just him and her. Just
What the hell are you guys talking about?
just
Yeah, it's like, yeah,
nonstop.
how do you
And
even like?
Steve is just like, yeah,
How do you? Yeah,
yeah,
like, I can imagine when they're like eating together, and it's like the entire discussion is what Kat did for the day, and how she felt about everything.
or what she
Like,
wants to do tomorrow.
I
What
think
she
the
wants to
reason
do
why the
tomorrow.
relationship works. I think the
I
reason
saw
why.
this thing on TikTok. It's so cute. I want to buy this dress.
Yeah, I think the reason why the
hell?
relationship works is because Steve has an uncanny ability to look at Kat and make her think he's listening when he's actually just blanking out and he's actually sleeping with his eyes open.
I mean, it's a good skill in marriage for sure.
Well, with women like Kat, did you? I mean, he must have found her really attractive to deal with the nonsense he deals with. I mean, for me, I mean, I
let's
don't
be
know what
honest,
he's.
that's most
She's
relationships.
146. Well, she's 146 years old, and it's there. Is he here?
Yay, Steve's here.
Is the man of the
Steven!
hour here?
Steven!
Come, Kiki, sit down. Okay.
The
Steven
man
and I
of the
are
hour is here.
Steven and I are homosexuals.
Don't be
How
gay.
did you
Don't be
say,
gay.
Randy? What was that?
Oh, let me get my.
You don't need glasses.
See, look at that. Look at that. She tells him what he's gonna wear. No, you don't need your glasses. Shut the hell up. Steve, just throw a kebab at her.
What is that? A what?
A kebab. A kebab. It's kebab in actual Farsi. It's
a
not kebab. No, it's not kebab. They don't call because the word is huje kebab is how you
Who
would
cares?
say.
This is America. We say kebab.
Oh, but she doesn't even know her own heritage. It's disgusting.
I'm American. How dare you?
Aren't you a dirty Cuban or something?
Simperius, you said you were going to be good.
Hi,
I am
Steven.
the legend's here. Look at Steve. Tell it. Can you teach me the skill that you have that you're able to just turn your brain off and go to
No.
another? No.
No, I was born with it.
Yeah, it's some kind of god.
It's a-
I don't know. It's
It's
like
a white thing.
well, it's not just a
Simperius
white.
is white.
Well,
Yeah,
allegedly.
It's not just it's not just a white thing though, but it's something that like it's a skill as like a professional baseball player where they see things slower, you know? It's just you're born with. I don't think you can learn that because who else could deal with her for 146 years? I mean, that's a long time. She just talks and talks.
Who are we talking about? Her? Talk and talk?
Because I don't think they
No,
know what
no,
I'm
they
like
don't.
at all.
No,
And
they
they're just
don't.
like talking out of their butt.
I don't think I'm surprised you were able to say that right there.
No, she's not. She doesn't talk. No.
You would know.
She's
She
not
just
one of
tells
those
you, no,
people.
Steve. You know this. Yeah, Steve, we're not, honey, we're not doing that. Like that's all
Huh?
she said. It's Steve. Like, how do you just turn? Steve must have some kind of like place in the basement where he takes homeless people and kills them or tortures them because I don't know how he deals with that all day.
I do torture people all day, so that is a part of it. I think there's contemplation in the car. I get to sit in silence.
I'm not loud.
What?
What?
No,
What are you talking about?
no, I'm joking.
Is she
You
the
yap
family
quite a
member,
bit,
Steve?
Kat.
Steve, is she the family member that when everyone's at the the family reunions or a big holiday party, everyone hears her coming in the house?
No,
Can you explain to them what I'm actually like?
she's very quiet. Very
Oh,
quiet.
yeah, I believe. If she's quiet, I'm black.
Well, now we know, like I said, allegedly white, so we now know he's black. Simperius is black. That's okay. We accept you as a because you're obviously identifying as black, so that's fine. We can do that. But she is very quiet.
It's not possible for Persian women to be quiet like that. It's
No.
something about.
Tell them why you think I'm quiet.
There's volume, and then there's being a flibbertigibbet, and she's not a flibbertigibbet.
What the hell is that?
No,
Somebody
but
just
she doesn't.
talk,
She just
talk,
interrupts
talk.
you and doesn't even let you complete a sentence. She's like, "Shut up, Steve. You don't know what you're talking about. Let me finish your sentence for you."
It's because she's impatient and her mind is running faster than
Yours, say it.
her perceived speed at which she thinks is perceived to be faster than the people around her.
But it's only for like nonsense, for like shopping or podcasting or.
It's not all the time.
The big question is, Steve, do you make sure you make her think that fast in bed so you put her to work?
Oh my gosh. Anyway, Simperius, we're trying
No.
to be good. Okay.
Good.
I am good. I didn't say anything.
Really? You didn't say anything.
Ma'am, you're 146. I have no interest. I'm more interested in Steve and how he keeps, how he stays that kind of, length with someone for that long.
We're compatible.
Okay, so we're talking about
what can I say?
friends today.
Oh,
It's
we are.
like it's like
how to
a
make friends.
never-ending. It's like a never-ending yell, and the balance of complete silence.
No.
No. She's perfectly okay with not saying anything. Although we do know someone who can't help but constantly fill the air with words.
Yes, I am very quiet because my mom never shut up my entire childhood. So I just completely stopped talking because it was just so draining to be around someone who wouldn't stop talking.
You could set a stopwatch. There's a silence for maybe a minute. You might get a really good 2 minutes in of silence, and then her mother just starts talking again.
Yeah, women tend to become their mothers, so I think she's probably the same way. I couldn't imagine that Kat would even be
not.
like, no. She's like the kind of person that, like, let's say someone came in the house and you guys were like, she was like, and they didn't put their cup on a coaster.
We don't do those
Kat
type
would
of
go.
parties.
Kat would go nuts over something like that.
No, who is Ron Swanson?
Ron Swanson. That's a good name. You don't know who Ron Swanson is?
I have no idea who this is. Randy, this is your friend. Do you know who
It's the guy from Parks and Rec. It's the guy with the mustache from Parks and Rec.
He's the guy that throws the computer in the dumpster, that one gif.
He's just like, you guys are kind of like that, the secretary and Ron Swanson.
I've never seen Parks and Rec. I know what it is, but I've never seen it.
Steve, by any chance, did you attend some kind of military training for and being tortured that you're able to go through with what you do on a daily basis?
I did do martial arts.
Oh my god!
Some pretty some. There is many special forces and things like that. So I did it for like a long time, and we would like abuse each other. So yeah, we were used to the abuse.
Because I think Gaza prisoners don't even envy you.
We didn't do any cocaine boarding or waterboarding in our class, but we would like really. I'm gonna stop.
I love when
Randy,
Steven
is this your girlfriend?
Yeah, Flan, that's my babe.
Like for real, or is this like a joke?
Yeah, for real. He's like a 6'7" ginger. Like, dude's just a stud, of course.
Gingers have no souls.
I mean, it has been proven.
Kat, why do you look like a Mexican today?
It's very humid outside, so I couldn't do my hair.
What do you mean it's snowing?
I'm in Florida.
It's snowing, dumbass.
It's
not snowing here.
It's literally snowing in Florida.
58 degrees.
Oh, you're in Cuban, Florida. Okay, you're way down there.
Well, I mean, if you are really high in mushrooms, I suppose you could see snow.
Okay.
Possible.
No, I can show you. Kat, do you want me to post a picture of snow? Of where it's snowing right now? In Discord?
No.
Is it a pile of it?
No, I want to see.
No.
Yeah, it's a ton.
No lines of no.
No, not Coke, you dumbass. I'm telling you, like snow on the ground. I wish there was that much snow.
I mean, if you want to, I guess. But like, it didn't over here though, so it's like, not fair for us.
Last night and this morning, it was like -10 and -12 here. And with the wind chill was like less than -20. It was
perfect for Diddy.
Much chilly. I think Diddy likes things hot and oily, not cold.
Yeah, check your DM in Discord or whatever. I should look at that.
Oh my gosh. Where is this?
It's in Panhandle.
Oh, the Panhandle.
So really no one doesn't know what they already don't know how to drive, so it's even worse. I would assume.
Yeah.
Well, not only that, but I'd assume
you have
that
all the illegals down there. Don't talk to me about drivers.
People in Florida, I'd bet almost every single person in Florida has summer tires. And so they're probably
Yes.
just
Yeah.
sliding all the. Yeah, you
Yeah.
guys probably don't even have all weather or all season
No.
tires.
No,
let
they
alone-
don't. No reason
Oh
to.
yeah,
Why would you?
yeah. I mean,
I just drive on I put a Mexican on each tire.
That's great, Simperius. I'm very proud of you.
I bet they can run.
I will say this: if you've ever seen a motorcycle or a motorcyclist after an accident, skin definitely grips the asphalt very well.
I feel like Kat's trying to be like Jennifer Lopez and Selena. Like you're trying to be like, wait, this hair. It looks
This
greasy.
is my freaking hair.
It's greasy, dude. Greasy.
No, there's no grease.
What are you talking about?
It's-
There's no
it's
grease in it. There's
fluffy.
nothing.
Oh,
So
it's that
funny.
Cuban hair. You're
No,
not. You don't have the
This is
Persian
freaking
hair.
Persian hair.
Are you jealous?
No,
of
no.
the
Persian
Are you
hair is
losing
thick
hair
and
or
wavy
something?
and long.
It comes in all textures.
Oh
Are you
no,
jealous?
no.
That's
Oh
what she
gosh,
said.
you're such a freaking psycho. Anyways, Simperius. So we were talking about friendships, and before you came, they were asking about like, can women
Flan-
be friends?
Flan said
What are
looks
your
hella
thoughts?
greasy.
Can women be friends with each other, or women be friends with any particular
With each
thing
other.
No,
with each
never.
other?
Women can
With
be
each other.
dykes with one another, or like, you know.
Well, wait.
Wow.
True. Okay. Did you define?
Well,
what
every
friendship
woman
is
has hooked
first?
up with another woman or done something with another
No.
woman. Every woman has. Kat will
No.
deny it, but it's always true. They all have.
I will say
Women-
that
no,
yeah,
it's
every
proven.
single woman has definitely at least kissed another girl before.
It's true. It's very true. This is the thing. They might deny it, but it's bullshit. They all have. Women are all innately bisexual. They are.
Cat's like, no, that never happened. That doesn't count. That was 40 years ago when I was dumb and liberal and a hoe.
I don't know. I'm just thinking about my mother, and I don't think that.
Don't think about your
that's
mother.
what she was doing.
No, it's even
Maybe
more
not
prevalent
when-
back then because they didn't get to experiment with boys or anything, so they did with each. I'm telling you, dude. No, I'm telling you, dude.
Yeah.
Girls, no, dude. All women are attracted to girls will look at other girls naked and like admire other girls' bodies and stuff. Guys could
We're
never
not
do that.
admiring
They're
them.
judging.
We're
I mean-
judging and comparing. And
Yes.
Okay,
better than
regardless,
Judging and
that doesn't
comparing.
really change.
Yeah,
the
but
fact
even
that,
if
like,
you're
the-
judging and comparing, you're getting wet though. That's the thing. They are. The girls
What?
are getting like no,
I mean-
there's studies on this.
Imperious,
I'll
not
show you.
wrong.
Imperious,
He's
can
not
you
wrong.
calm it down?
one of the
I'm not
one of the most
wrong. I'm
popular
wait.
one of the
I
most
know.
popular
I know
porn
where this is
categories
coming
with
from.
women is lesbian
You've got
stuff.
mental problems.
So he's not wrong.
Dude, we're trying to talk about friendship.
Yeah, this
How
is the
to
only friendship
become
women have. It's a type of
lesbians.
friendship.
That's not a type of
Wait,
friendship.
Simperius, are you saying that you know from personal experience
As a woman.
who's now a man or identifies as a man, that's black also, that you know from personal experience that all women have been with other
Yeah,
women?
yes, as a black
Yes.
trans lesbian,
Okay.
all women have some innate bisexuality. I'm telling you, you may not think of it.
He's
Kat,
not
this is in
wrong.
the deep recesses of Kat's black hole of a brainless skull.
He
But
is
I'm
not
telling
wrong
you, like-
even a little. Not even a
But
little.
I'm not wrong on this, dude. Kat, I live next
Okay,
to too
then
many
all
women.
of you guys are too. Because
No,
all you guys
no, it's
check out
different.
other
No.
dudes, and you
No,
guys
Oh,
like
it's
big
different. No.
muscular dudes. Chicks don't
No.
even like super muscular
No,
dudes.
no,
Dudes
Mary, no,
like
it's not.
super
Dudes are
muscular
gross.
dudes.
There could
Yeah,
be
men-
some
no,
good,
men have no
WWE.
No, men have no attraction to other women. That's to other men. Like
Other
only women do.
That's-
Only women.
Oh, what did you just say? What did you
What?
say? You said men don't have any attraction to other women.
I said men
Are
don't
you
have any other
coming
attraction to
out?
other
Is this
men.
a coming out
He's
episode?
he's
coming
come
out.
out
It's
already.
a coming out.
Oh
episode.
god, yeah.
No, he
He
First
I
said
heard
he
what
was
he said.
lesbian.
I heard
Wait,
what he said.
that
I got you.
means-
Yeah, he said other men.
Stop
Yeah, other men,
defending
sure.
him,
Okay.
Randy.
Well, even like okay, men aren't attracted to
Hey,
other men.
bros
But
before
what I'm
hoes.
saying is, women are attracted to other. Like, dude, I'm gonna pull up. I'm gonna find these studies that show. Dude, they put little
Studies?
like sensors.
You found
They put
studies?
little like sensors up women's vaginas and like
Dear Lord.
no,
Superiors,
but
we're
they
trying to be
showed
classy
women
today.
lesbian porn. No, they showed women lesbian
Okay,
porn,
okay.
and they
Just-
showed
this
men
is-
gay porn.
Okay,
And men did not get aroused, but women did.
Which study is this?
Okay, I would just like to say
There's like
one
dozens
time
of
I
them.
saw
It
male on
doesn't even
male
matter because
stuff,
they
and I threw up.
look it up. Literally, one of the most popular porn categories for women to watch is lesbian porn. I think one of the other ones is like BDSM because they like
Actually,
that.
no.
They
it's-
like grape. Yeah, they like
No,
grape.
I
too.
mean it might
Yeah.
be true
Yeah.
with the new gen. I had
Mhm.
somebody on my podcast that was talking about like women's stuff, and I thought it was gonna be like romantic stuff. I was very stupid, so I'm like, okay, sure, come to talk about because they said it was
No, dude, women are
ethical.
dogs now. They just want to be raw dogged and like.
Okay,
beat the
okay,
shit out of
Superiors,
them.
relax.
No, but they do. They want to have like the
Okay.
shit kicked out of them in bed and like.
Stop, Superiors, stop. Okay, look, yeah, and then she was telling me about how like women now, I guess they're really into like horrible, disgusting, demeaning, disgusting, absolutely. Like I won't even repeat stuff. And I was just like, what are you talking about? What do you mean? And then she's like, yeah. And no, what are you doing?
Randy likes to be pegged.
I guess I'll share that for you, honey.
That
So,
is
anyways,
fake news. Planet spreading misinformation. I am
He's a plumber.
reporting this stream for misinformation.
very nice. Anyways, so as I was saying, so it's really messed up stuff like the newer generations are in. So I was thinking about it because that was like about like 4 years or something ago when I had that chick on the podcast.
Hey, Kat,
And wait, hold
look
on.
at the
And
link.
since then,
Look at the link
where?
in the back chat.
Oh,
Are you sure you want to click on that?
it doesn't immediately
It's
show.
not gay. If it was
Oh my
gay, it would be
God.
Randy sending it to you, not me.
I don't know. I see BBC in the link.
Yeah. You never know what you're gonna get.
Look at that. No woman is totally straight, dude. Look at that. You fucking rug munching dykes, all of you.
What was this based on surveys or based on?
Look, I'm not gonna read all these words.
Wait.
Yeah, I
there's a
know.
lot.
Reading's really hard for Kat. I know.
Listen. Okay. So 28% of straight women.
Okay, how many women that are straight identify as gay?
See, like this doesn't say anything.
28%.
What? In the past, we thought it was true of all women that they were aroused by both sexes. The fact that it appears this is not the case is amazing. What? It was not known why gay women were often only aroused by their preferred sex, but he believed that it may be to do with the amount of testosterone females. Okay, what?
You're all
Heard.
dykes. You're all dykes. You just love box. All of you love box. It's gross.
Okay, hold on. Our research shows that when it comes to what turns them on, they're usually bisexual or gay, but never totally straight. What?
Yeah, you dykes. See, Kat loves box, dude. If you showed Kat like a 1993 Pam Anderson,
Disgusting.
Kat
Stop.
would eat her box like in 5
This is
seconds.
disgusting. No, stop.
Why do you think when women get drunk, they just start making out with each other?
Here, Kat. How about
World.
that?
Well,
Yeah, no.
Dude, in like
women-
every world.
Women make out with each other all the fucking time.
Dude, they do. They're fucking gay, dude. You're all gay.
Which,
Oh.
so what cohort are you, or a group of people are you basing this idea off of? Is it from Pornhub that you're using?
No,
this
it's from everyday life, dude. Women just eat box and make out with other chicks all the time. It's fucking, dude. They're all gay, dude.
Is it in university towns that?
Well,
this
not just you. I'm
happens?
telling you, like
Kat.
women are attracted to other women. They just are, dude. I don't know
Kat.
why.
What?
Kat, look at the link I sent you.
Oh no.
You sure you want to click
Wait.
on that?
Trust me, it's not anything dirty. Like, it's fine. Like, it's
Yeah, I was about
not
to
T-
say,
it's not
go to the
TOS.
Pornhub.
Well, if
Yeah.
it was really dirty, Kat would just save it on her favorites. You know, she's
It's-
dirty too.
No, it's
Quiet,
not. It's not
evil.
TOS at all. But if you see,
Disgusting, Kat. You degenerate.
lesbian porn is
Oh
viewed
yeah, women like it's grape.
100
Grape is not. Yeah,
155%
don't save that.
higher.
grape. I said grape.
Trigger warning.
Grape.
Okay,
Grape.
stop.
Grape. 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 Not anything else.
Yeah,
Okay, whatever.
155% more viewed by women than men is lesbian porn. Like women
So that just
love
means women
watching.
hate men. Look, because they
No, it
rather
just means
look
you
at
guys
two-
are sexually attracted to other women.
It just
Go
means
to
that
the-
they'd rather
go to the
get
chart.
off
There's
on
a
a woman than have
table.
to look at
Go
a
down.
strange man.
No.
I think you have to go down
hate
further.
men nowadays. I think that's what it
Maybe,
is.
But
Kat,
maybe
go down. Kat, go down further. Keep scrolling. There
Oh,
you go.
God.
There you go. There's the
Oh
chart.
God.
There's the chart. See, for
What is
women, and notice,
for women?
yeah, the for women it's often lesbian.
Ugh.
Like,
But then why would they have this under it? So it doesn't make any sense.
because it's still its own category.
I think it's
But
they
can
put in
it can
categories.
include men.
Hey, Kat,
But
there's
how can you
another
have
link.
a
Kat,
200.2%? This doesn't even make sense.
It's a
200.
comparative.
it's a comparison chart. That means
comparing
200% more than others than the other comparative.
Then
more
men
than men. Yeah, more
Yes.
than men watching that stuff.
or thems.
Men. It would be men. The other
Men.
comparative
Wait.
chart.
You
It
read
didn't
the
say it was
fucking title of the
Compared to
graph.
men. Okay,
God
here we go.
damn.
Nice.
Kat, you just have to read a little.
Shut up, Laura.
Hey, Steve, is Kat the kind of woman that you'll be sitting in the front room watching a movie and she'll just jump on you on the couch and then go, okay, what's happened in the movie? Who's this? Who's that? Who's this? Who's that?
But
No,
notice
I put
that
on
every
subtitles
single one of
because,
those
the
You have
categories-
never stop, Steven.
Dude, look at that. She doesn't even let him finish the question I asked him. Look
She
at
knows
this.
I was about to say something.
Notice that every single one of those categories is
Well, he probably puts the
same-sex
subtitles on and
stuff.
just puts earplugs in so he can just watch.
It's either
the TV.
same-sex stuff
First
or
of
like
all, I
hardcore
would
like
love-
BDSM stuff.
Okay, great. I would love to see what.
Yeah,
dudes
look
are
at the
searching
chart.
for.
Look at the link I sent you on there in the new one. Look at the new link. Put that up there.
Oh God.
And
It's
let's
not even
get
another. It's
started.
even another study. It'll even explain it more in layman's terms. Let's say.
Is that,
Steve's a doctor,
how
right?
about, how about the fact of like
all
all the all
Hey,
the
Steve.
books
No, it's a
that
different
lot of
one.
women read?
Steve, hey, you're a doctor, right?
Yes.
So let's talk to. I'm trying to explain this to Kat like a
Oh,
lay
gosh.
person, so maybe she can understand when it's like a girl talking about, oh, I feel like this, and then it goes on from that and explains why girls feel that way. Maybe Kat will understand a bit.
What? You didn't say anything.
You didn't say anything.
I'm trying for the dumb person to be related to on their level by reading this article. Is that
Okay,
better?
so it says researchers found the majority of straight women, 72%, were aroused by both, whereas the majority of lesbians, 78, were aroused by just women.
68.
68.
68.
We're okay. But that's still 72% are bi.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's so
That's
high.
not 100. I would say 72% of people at
Are
least
72% of
insane.
other men looking at other dicks though?
Yes,
Come on, dude.
I would say that.
Oh
my
my
god! I
God.
had no. I found something on
Yeah,
the internet. I'm
Steve,
gonna
stop
show you
this
guys.
madness, please. Steve, stop it.
Hey,
Taser
you
her.
gotta look
No,
at
no, no.
both sides.
Hold on. I have something.
Give her some
Before
kind
you
of
guys go on.
trazodone or something.
Alright,
Knock her
no.
out, Steve.
She has a knockout. You can't like.
Copy.
You gotta like
Here
look
we
at
go.
both sides here.
Yeah.
You can't just look
Tell 'em,
at
honey.
one side of the story.
What is this?
It's like only
Yes, we
wanting
can.
to
It's
look
America.
at one. Yeah, it's America,
We have
Love
freedom.
America.
I don't have to do anything
land of the
except pay
trans.
tax. Oh, the only things I have to do is pay taxes and die.
And even then,
How do I get through? Okay, I have to share this. Nope, wrong one. How do I close this? Huh.
is that a different?
Steven,
Oh,
those
darn
are
it.
those
I
are
think
just
you're
blue
in-
light glasses, right? They're not actually correctional lenses.
No correctional lenses. It's just.
Oh, they are?
filter.
Oh,
They're not.
okay.
They're not correctional.
They're not correctional. That's what I thought. I thought they were only blue light.
I read better without them.
Okay, go
actually, 'cause
back.
They
I got
do slightly
His girl
change
was
it,
playing,
but
boy, or whatever game. Shorty This nigga has won the internet games. Whatever
Oh,
What
dropping the
is it?
whatever
N-bomb.
game she was playing, he done
She's
took that
allowed
shit
to
to the
say
internet.
it.
When she thought I wouldn't cheat on her with the same nigga she cheated on me with. Welcome to 2025.
Look at Kat
Shorty.
doesn't even know how to protect her own channel
If
from
she didn't
herself.
already know
Steve.
he
Okay. The point is,
Steve, save her
the
from herself.
So
the dude cheated on the girl with the dude she was cheating on.
Steve looks like Eric
okay,
Bischoff.
so here's the
That's
difference,
just showing
though.
you that you guys are turning the same
No.
way.
No,
Yes,
the issue.
it's the
No,
same
because
thing. It's the
we
same thing.
we sent you
Dudes aren't straight anymore.
statistics. We sent you statistics and studies versus you are sending a single event, like a single instance,
It's called an
a
N of
single
1.
example.
Steve kind of looks like Ashley Schaefer in first season of Eastbound and Down. Do you remember Ashley Schaefer, the character Will Ferrell played?
No,
He's down and down.
I
No.
don't know.
Oh, that was a great that first
I
season
will
with Will
take
Ferrell.
Anchorman.
No, but he was Ashley Schaefer was this car dealer.
Oh,
And he was like, Ashley Schaefer BMW. And he would talk about how he get his blue balls and stuff like that. It was so funny, dude. You guys don't know what funny TV is. Kat probably has you watching like HGTV and like cooking
No.
shows.
Thank
And,
God that
Sorry.
stopped.
sorry, Flan. I was in the private chat for a minute, so I didn't.
oh,
I
it
wasn't
stopped.
seeing,
I
like,
mean,
the
it was
YouTube
happening though,
comment.
right? It was
What do you
happening.
want, though,
Steve.
babe?
It was. Yeah.
Yeah, they
And
seeped
Jaws of
that
Sunset,
poison into
I'd
you.
watch that too.
She was
Well,
probably trying to get you
I
to
was
build
trying
like
to
a
learn
new
about
wing
my
on your
culture.
house or something. She's
Mhm.
like, Steve, let's knock out this wall together. You and I can do it.
Together? You mean she's gonna watch me do it?
Well, that's what she means by together. Her telling you what to do and you doing it.
And I would prefer that I do it so that she doesn't knock through the other side of the wall that I didn't want to originally
Okay.
happen.
Look,
creating
none
more
of
work.
this is gonna happen, you guys. You guys are insane. So, anyways, I feel like we've
Look at
established
how she
that
just takes
women.
it. And look at guys, look at I'm gonna tell you what reality is. And if you don't listen to me,
She's
Yeah,
offering an opinion.
you
can
look
accept
like
or not.
God, I'm trying. There's this movie where there was like a Mexican girl
just
that
wait
looked.
for a second, just 1 second. So, anyways, as I was saying, going back to the topic at hand, we were talking about friendship, and I think we established that it's very difficult for women to be friends with other women. It's very hard for friends to be formed with females unless there's a long list of stipulations, and a lot of them have to do with the same sort of happiness levels and life fulfillment in multiple areas. Now with dudes, they can be friends with people who are beneath them,
Like Imperious.
above them, to the side. Like, it doesn't really matter as much. So male friendship is way easier because it can be based on very singular things. It doesn't have to be all encompassing of multiple variables and areas of your life. Like, you can have this one who just plays video games with you, this one who just talks shit with you, this one who just, I don't know, goes to do whatever hobby or sport event stuff you like to do. But when it comes to chicks, you got to have a long list of stuff. Like, what are some things that you have seen just being around chicks?
Did you kick Imperious or did he leave?
He's on a timeout because he talks too much.
Oh my gosh, you're such a cunt.
Hey, relax.
He doesn't stop.
He doesn't
Good,
stop.
He doesn't.
He
I
needs
mean,
This
to
has
take a
happened
break.
before.
Him, him and I aren't like the best friends. I don't love the guy, and if he remembers me from a year or two ago, I don't think he loves me. But regardless, I don't know. That's a cunt
No,
move, Kat.
He's whacking off.
Free my
Oh my
man.
gosh.
Free my mans.
All right. But just I wanted to hear Steve's ideas on what he thinks, just observing female friendships from my life, that's like being adjacent.
I have seen a rainbow of colors of different interactions between a lot of different women, and mainly it's competition and sizing up. And when they go out, they put on makeup for other women, not so much for men. They put the clothing on for other women, not so much with men.
Mhm.
There's always arguing. There's gossip about the other person. There's underhanded comments that are not direct but underhanded, like, oh, I think that dress doesn't really fit you so well, or some, coming up with stuff.
What have you seen? Like
That
actually
is, no,
seen?
I think this is fucking backwards as fuck. I'm not gonna lie.
What?
Oh, Kat, you brought
No.
me up too early. I was whacking off looking at the Mexicans
Oh
crying
my
at the
God!
border.
Stop!
I was
Damn it.
I was looking at the Mexicans crying at the border that they can't get in. I'm sorry.
Okay,
Kat, I
okay,
was-
okay, okay, okay. That's
sorry.
nice. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Simperius. No F words, Flan. Jeez.
Yeah, watch your damn mouth.
Okay. Anyways, have you seen anything specific that you can say without like saying who, like don't name anybody, but just like that you've seen with female friendships in your life? And you had two
Kat's
sisters. Too.
sister.
Oh, my sisters.
You don't have to. You don't have to say. Don't name anybody.
Oh, I know my
Just-
sister had friends too. They're all evil bitches to one another, dude. Evil cunts, dude. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Dude, the more
relax.
the prettier and the more popular, the more evil and conniving too.
Yeah.
I'm telling
Yeah.
you.
Well,
Like the ones,
no,
like my
you could al-
sister was like at the top of the food. She went to modeling and dude, in LA. And I'm telling you, in high school, they were all little evil cunts, dude. All of them.
Honestly, it's actually, I think, a reverse bell curve. So
What do you mean?
So you know what a bell curve is, right?
Yes.
So it looks like a bell. The people in the middle are the highest.
God.
When it comes in terms of women, in terms of like most cunty to least cunty, at least from my personal observations of what I've seen in both family, friends, just other, peers and acquaintances, I'd say that the hottest women and the ugliest, fattest women are usually the biggest fucking cunts. And the
Yes.
girls that are more like average looking, just like she's not super hot, but she's not ugly. She's just an average as fuck girl. Like she's not super fit, but she's not fat. Like those girls are usually the nicer
Well, because
girls,
they're the
genuinely.
forgotten ones. Like nobody
Yeah,
cares. No,
exactly.
women don't care about the average woman. They only care about like the really ugly ones to use as examples to make them feel hotter, and the really hot
uglier
ones
and
because they're
fatter, or
competing
the
against them.
hotter and fitter. Yeah, the extremes, they're the biggest cons.
Well, we should ask
They're
Kat. She's 146. She's really extreme on the end. So, I mean, Kat, when throughout your long, illustrious life, how many times did you experience women just hating you, just for no reason?
Immediately, like
All the
it
time.
still happens.
Oh yeah, all the time, right? They just hate you. They just hate you.
I didn't even speak yet. They don't know who I am. I'm just quiet. And
Oh,
it's
I've had it
Who do
happen.
you think you are?
I've had it happen a lot of times when I've been out with like women that I've been dating or what. Like women just hate other women. Like they'll just get a look or like even like from a hostess. If you're at some like restaurant, make a reservation, like the hostess will give her attitude or something. Like she'll completely ignore the woman. You know what I mean? And like just a real passive aggressive, like the woman don't exist when you're with her. You know what I mean? And only address you. Don't even address that the woman's even there. You know what I mean?
Another
Sure.
example of women aren't actually fucking friends with each other and women hate each other. Fucking dude, every girl has a duff.
What's that?
A dumb, ugly, fat friend.
Whoa!
Every
What?
girl,
They do. Every group. There's a
girl
fat, yeah.
has
happened?
the duff, and it's the hotter
Mm.
girls being friends with the uglier, fatter
Yes.
girls because those
makes them
uglier,
look even
fatter
hotter.
girls makes them look even better.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
makes in comparison, and
And
the
they
reason
watch
why
out for him. Yeah,
but
the ugly
and you're
girl
gonna
will
be
be
like,
the.
well, why would the ugly fat girl do this? Well, it's because she is going to get more attention since she's around the hotter girl.
Well, and not just that, but dude, the ugly girl has to be the cock block for the hot girls, for the guys that they wouldn't like either. Like the fat girl will block you from getting to like the really hot chick and be like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's the refrigerator blocking the snacks.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
What?
It's happened.
women are fucked, dude. I'm sorry, they just are, dude. They just they're fucked. Dude. Like, dude, wouldn't it be easier if women were just naked all the time and they just had?
Okay, Superior.
No, it wouldn't.
He needs a little timeout. I'll be good in a minute.
Need some mystery.
He didn't even say
Jeez.
anything wrong. The fuck?
He was about to. I could feel it.
No, what? No, free my mans. This is bullshit.
No
I'm pissed
F
for the guy.
bombs. You guys need to chill out.
Fuck off.
I didn't even
Right.
say anything. I just said they were naked. Wouldn't it be easier if they were just naked so that each one could just measure the other one and it wouldn't be a
No.
mystery? And
No, that you don't
yeah,
want
then they
that.
could all be
No.
insecure.
I
and
mean,
we could
to
all
be
swoop them
fair-
You
up.
don't need to see that. No.
To
No, I
be
want to see.
fair,
No, well, okay, hold on. We have to make
most
Okay,
of them
stop,
are
stop, Superiors.
basically-
You're being
They
disgusting.
have to be waxed or lasered.
Oh,
They do.
okay.
No, let's
This is
let's
inappropriate.
be fair. Most of them are already basically naked with how
Okay.
most women dress nowadays.
Randy.
They're-
Yeah. Got a
Most women
point,
nowadays
kind of.
dress extremely revealing. Their clothes are basically painted on them. I'm not saying all, but most women are basically already naked.
This doesn't include your mother, right?
I mean, my mom, I know she does wear like leggings or spandex or whatever, like leggings to the gym or for like running. And
Mhm.
honestly, like, it's my mom, like, my mom and dad, they have a good, happy marriage. So it's like, if dad's cool with that, whatever. That's your guys' relationship, not mine. But
True.
if that was my wife, I'd be like, I'd rather you not wear leggings and wear something a little bit more conservative, I guess.
Conservative
Do you remember-
nowadays
oh.
is like a G-string.
Okay. Calm down, Superiors. So, Randy, remember when we did
Have you
that
seen
thing on
these
like
whores walking around,
okay,
Kat?
okay. He can't handle himself. Okay. So, anyways, Randy, do you remember when we did that one on like
Yes,
what's
you're gonna talk about
conservative?
women's
whatever.
attire.
Yeah. So, anyways, so I stopped wearing leggings, and Stephen got depressed. Like, obviously depressed.
Hold on. Whoa!
Got
I
depressed?
never said you should stop wearing leggings. You took something and you ran with it way too fucking far. All right. I never said to stop wearing leggings. I said don't wear them in public. They should be worn at home.
Didn't
Because
say
women,
that.
yes, I did. I know I did because that's always been my stance. Because women will they'll love to dress in like tight and revealing shit in public and look good for public and like other people in public. But then when they're at home, that's when they're gonna throw on the fucking baggy sweatpants. That's when they're gonna throw on the
Flannel,
fucking.
yeah.
Are
They're
you
gonna throw on the
got something to say?
That's when the women
You know
when
what
they're
I
at
mean.
home just relaxing, watching a movie, cooking dinner, whatever, just lounging around the house with their man. That's when they'll throw on like the 3XL t-shirt that goes down to their fucking knees and like hides fucking every little yeah.
You sound
Wear
like you're
your
coming from
leggings are
experience.
Yeah, he lived
yeah.
with
Oh
the chick.
fuck yeah. Yeah, I've dated a chick and lived with her for 4 fucking years.
You
And
sound a
I
little bitter about that.
4 years of flannel.
Hey, I mean, and that's the thing. It's not only my experience. I've talked to plenty of other
What?
men that have experienced the exact same thing.
Yeah, man, women should always be very self-conscious and very insecure, I think.
Wonderful.
I think that's the basis of all good relationships with a woman super self-conscious.
Well, so
Well,
I don't
Kat,
know.
like how much longer are you going to steamroll our man Steve here? I think he should be in charge of the show today.
I don't want to deal with that responsibility. I got enough of them.
Steve, when you're doing surgery during the day, do you ever just like,
I don't do surgeries.
oh,
Don't tell him what you do.
what do you do, Steve?
I know what he does. I'm not gonna say it though. They can.
No,
You do.
we're not talking about it. Because we don't want like specific.
You know, Steve, when I was a child, I wanted to be a doctor as well. Do you know that?
Are you a doctor of jurisprudence?
What?
Well, no, but I wanted to be a gynecologist to the stars.
Why would you want to be a gynecologist? No. I work with a gynecologist. No.
Yeah, to be fair, gynecologists, it's
You
like
think it's gonna be
you're-
like all
You're
babes.
thinking,
It's
yeah,
not.
yeah, you're thinking it's gonna
Yeah,
be
but
hot.
the
You're gonna get
celebrities
a
are
lot
always
of
clean,
fat,
so.
old.
The people walking down
Me.
that hallway can be horrifying.
Yeah.
You're gonna
Yeah,
get
but
a
not the
lot of
celebrities.
fucking-
I said to the
you're-
stars, though. So
You got to deal with everyone.
lot
You
of
can't-
Everyone's
you
going.
cannot
no,
turn
no, no.
away
My
anyone.
private practice to the stars. I said.
When Tim Dillon comes down your hallway
Wait, it
after
has
he
to
has
be
transitioned,
when Roseanne Barr comes. It has to be.
No,
a
no, no.
female.
We only have hot women there. So the
No,
stars.
no,
this is
Roseanne's
the one
bar's a
called the
planet,
You
not a
realize
star.
that goes against the medical code or oath or whatever? Like you can't turn away patients.
Oh, I
You
can
can.
damn well turn away patient. It's a private practice. You can damn well turn away patient.
there is ways to do it, but generally, especially if you are contracted with the insurance companies,
You can't.
cannot turn them away unless you like you're fully
We don't
booked.
serve fat people. We have the right to refuse service to anyone, including the fat.
Oh my gosh, Pierce, calm your ass.
Well, that would be a dark road to go down. I wouldn't do that.
We're not
I
in
can't
California.
tell-
We don't have the UNRWA law there. No fat people allowed.
I can't tell if he keeps muting himself or if Kat keeps muting him.
I haven't done it.
He
He's
was
always
himself
muting
'cause
me.
He's eating some taco.
Oh my
Yeah,
God,
pink taco.
stop.
So, Kat, are you a midget?
Oh God, yes.
Wait, what's your definition of a midget?
How tall do
Well-
we have to be?
Like, a midget. Like as in someone like, if you're looking and she's like yelling at you, just pat her on the head and take her as a joke.
No. How tall? Because I'm
Wait, isn't that
kind
all
of tall.
women?
What?
Some people consider me tall, but what's your height limit for a midget?
Like 5'2".
That's midget? No, 4'9" or below could be considered.
For me,
person.
it's 5'2". She's a midget.
Well,
She's
My
how tall
mom's
are
a
you?
midget too. It's
I
okay.
don't
You guys are
necessarily
midgets.
disagree. Yeah, I mean, if she's 5'2", you're okay, maybe not legally or technically a midget, but you basically are a fucking midget.
Now, when I'm looking down at her, yes, it's difficult to take her seriously.
If she's 5'2", there are literally 12-year-olds that are taller than her.
That's disturbing.
There's 6 feet 12-year-olds too.
They're
so
not
like, come on.
supposed to be that height.
But we have 6 feet
Yeah,
12-year-olds.
I know. I saw one of them.
Mhm.
Are you a
That's-
hobbit or a midget?
I'm a midget because my feet are very tiny.
Yeah.
But you're hairy because you're Persian.
No,
So
I'm
their
not.
feet might be
she's not.
very hairy.
No, I'm not.
No, she's not hairy. That's
a lie, dude. She had a stash when she was like 96.
Kat,
I've never
answer
seen
your
her with a
fans
stash.
and your viewers.
So
Who?
Ask
What?
how tall- Flan
I'm
asked
5
how tall
feet.
you
Kat,
are.
don't
I
tell me you
told you
didn't have
guys.
the unibrow at
5
one
foot
time, or
even?
you didn't grow that. Kat, do you laser between the eyes or what?
No.
That's a lie. What about the arms? What
No,
about the forearms?
No, I never did anything with the arms.
Do you have tons of like Chewbacca arms or what?
No, I don't.
no,
Relax,
she doesn't have
brah.
hirsutism. I know what you're talking about. You don't she doesn't have hirsutism. I've run across those before.
Pretty gross. Have you seen those Middle Eastern dudes with like at the beach with that hair on their hair on their
Voice?
back? Ugh.
Oh, you mean the sweater people?
Yeah,
Okay.
like the bald like Middle Eastern dudes that have like fucking
Mhm.
hair on their. Oh my god.
Or Greek? Do the Greeks have that?
Yeah,
Italians?
yeah. Well, that whole Mediterranean people,
Yeah.
that's kind of that. Well, that's what I'm saying. Cats like Persian, they're like that. The Iranians are like that too. The Iraqis are, they're just hairy people
On
over
the
there.
back? I don't.
Yeah, they do. Well, not
yeah,
as
no,
much.
There are some that do have. On
They
the
get it more
back.
on like the chest where they
Yeah.
like where they have so much chest hair, it's like pushing the shirt open.
Yeah, and if they
Jesus.
shave it or something, it pokes through,
Oh
and
my
it's
gosh.
abrasive.
I mean, to be
Alright.
Yeah,
fair,
you've seen those Persian dudes. They overspray the cologne, and then they have like the top 2 buttons on the shirt open, and the hair is like pushing the 3rd button out.
You're
to be
also
fair,
describing Greek,
Heavy-
Italian,
Yeah.
heavy
uh,
body hair is
Turkish,
pretty common
Yes.
with Eastern Europeans.
Eastern Europe. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah,
Russians
that's
do
Russians.
that. Yes.
I know a lot like that.
Mhm,
That did
mhm.
that.
Like my grandpa is like 100% Hungarian, or was, I guess.
Hmm.
He was 100% Hungarian, and that motherfucker was hairy as shit. I mean, luckily, at least at the moment, I don't have it that bad, at least. But yeah,
I just think it's
definitely
gross
looks
when
like-
women have hair on them. I just think it's
Definitely
gross,
looks-
dude. It's just gross.
So you're into
dude.
children.
So
okay.
wait, yeah. So you're into like
Neoteny. You know that
No.
word, neoteny. What is
No.
neoteny?
what does that mean?
Steve should know what neoteny means.
He doesn't.
Neoteny?
I've never heard of it.
No.
Yeah,
Are you
neoteny.
speaking English?
Yes,
you pronouncing
English.
it correctly?
Neoteny. It's the traits of youthful fertility.
What?
It's neoteny.
Having no hair is
Yes, it's
before
a
your
neotenous feature. Yes,
No,
it's just like that's why men have like women that have like kind of baby fat on their
I'll
face, have
even-
rounder eyes. Look it up, neoteny.
I'll even ignore that. I'd just argue from the standpoint of a woman that doesn't really have any hair other than what's on her head. It kind of,
Neo, it's me.
it kind of just shows that she has good grooming habits.
Slowing or
and
delayed body development.
And obviously there are exceptions.
I
Like
don't
obviously I've met
that's what you're
Juvenilization?
referring to.
I've met women
Slowing?
that are basically hairless, below the neck, but
Good
their
beard
pussy
is okay with
stank.
you, Randy?
Their pussy stank.
Like, for example, like women, like Asian women, they're neotenous. They stay young looking when they're older.
Pedomorphosis.
Genesity.
See, I use-
are you
I
sure
use-
you
I
want to
use
go with this
intelligent-
one?
I use intelligent linguistics, Kat. I know you
It's
like go,
not
oh,
intelligent
dude.
linguistics. It's using words that are rarely used. It doesn't make you seem more intelligent. It just
It makes me
you...
very intelligent, Steve.
No, it doesn't. Knowing being book smart has nothing to do with intelligence. You know that.
It's
Oh, I have more than
application.
book smart, Steve. I'm the blackest man on YouTube, Steve.
But what's
very happy
what's
for
actually
you.
smarter is to describe something in plain English so that the audience can understand.
No, I want
exactly
them
what
to know,
you're
like my
saying.
grandpa used to say, I'm not your dictionary. Go look it up. It'll make these fuckers go look it up.
Oh my gosh.
I sometimes do tell people that. But
Anyways,
try not to.
let's go back to the topic at hand. Can
Women are
dudes
lonely
be-
little bitches. That's the topic at hand.
We've established women have a hard time finding and making friends.
So
What
keep them in a
about-
damn cave. They're like, poke them with a stick and keep them in a cave. Gah!
You done now? You good? Anyways, so what about guys?
What
How
about
can
us?
guys pick a friend? Can
Me
you
and
be
Steve are
friends
already
with someone?
friends. We're gonna go
Honestly-
see a game Tuesday.
Honestly,
I'm
in
not
my
into sports.
experience, guys making friends, it usually happens best when you're not trying to.
So
If
it's
you're
like,
trying to make a fucking friend, you're probably just gonna
And-
you're not gonna make any fucking friends. You're gonna just seem like a weird motherfucker.
Yeah, and it's
Like
sad.
honestly, your best friendships are formed when it's just like I'm just doing my shit. I'm not looking for any other human interaction, or like I
Right.
don't care about any other people's approval. Like you're just doing your own fucking shit, and it's like, oh
Yeah,
wow,
look up
like,
the
we actually
Family
kinda-
Guy clips.
We kind of
No.
click pretty
no,
well.
no. I don't want to do that type of stuff. No.
What is wrong with you?
Yeah, I don't want to.
God,
God.
I can only imagine what your parents did with a bread. I don't want him.
So you haven't had any children. So now we know that.
Mhm.
Thank God, man. Ugh. Having a wife is like a kid. Once you get married, you already have a kid.
No, it's not. When you have a child, you will understand what it's like to have a child.
No. It's a
Only
wife
then.
is that's probably worse.
Having a child is not easy.
I mean,
Oh, I know.
at
That's why
least-
I'm
at
gonna
least
pay. That's
people
why I keep the
fucking
Mexicans
listen.
around. I go to Home Depot and pick up a Mexican woman to do it.
Okay. What, Randy?
I said at least kids will listen and have respect for you,
No.
assuming that they're like raised semi decently and that you have that aura or whatever.
Do you have
Like-
respect for your parents?
Depends on what they're talking about.
Ah, see.
But that's the thing, he's not a kid anymore. Like he might be their child or like their son, but like he's not a kid anymore. But
If
like
I were a teenager, like no.
Dealing with boomers sucks.
okay, but because teenagers become rebellious. But like we're talking kids.
Oh,
like,
wait, what age group?
Definitely
like
less than-
5 to 12
definitely
or
less.
something?
Definitely less than 12. 12 is like the high end.
Yeah,
At 12 they start becoming like kind of getting attitudes, talking
Mhm.
back.
Yep, we got that.
Mm-hmm. But you
But
know,
But below 12 though, like they'll have immense respect and they will listen very well, assuming
no,
that
not
like,
even. I never
Not-
got that.
Okay,
I
well,
never
maybe-
got that. No.
well, perhaps you just lacked sternness and
Wait, whoa, are you talking about with
well, because you have a
when the
daughter. You
child,
only
like-
have a single daughter, and daughters are often not disciplined very strongly by their parents because they're women.
Women.
And Kath is laughing because she knows it's true. Like, yeah, my brothers definitely got it harder than me. And yeah, a lot of shit slides with my daughter that would not slide from a son.
Mhm.
So it's like,
Well, I was
and yet we
never
wonder,
disciplined.
and yet we wonder why exactly, that's the whole point.
But I
Women
never did anything
often
wrong.
aren't disciplined yeah, you think that because you were never disciplined, because it's just, oh, that's our perfect little princess, that's our perfect little angel, and yet then we wonder why we have these current societal problems that we do with women just being so fucking full of themselves, lacking accountability, lacking respect for others, being fake as fuck, no problems lying.
Mhm.
It's because women are raised so poorly typically, because unfortunately, oftentimes, both the mother and the father lack discipline with the daughter compared to how they are with their sons. And I'm not saying that they should let up on the sons. I'm saying that daughters need more discipline. And you will see a great improvement in society over the course of like a couple generations of that.
Well,
Okay, so Randy, what I want you to do is you go out and you get yourself a daughter, okay?
Oh fuck,
You
I hope not.
discipline that.
And then you let us know years from now how you're disciplining your daughter.
How do you
I mean, that's the thing.
discipline?
I'd be
if they're not
happy.
doing
I
anything
want a
wrong.
family. I want a family and I want kids. Like, the biggest thing, obviously, is that they're healthy. Like,
Yeah.
that they're not born with any disabilities. But at least the first child, I strongly prefer that it's a boy. Very strongly prefer.
He's so sexist.
Well, I mean, you're gonna get what you get.
Well,
You
no,
get what
I
you
I
get.
look at
You
it.
Try
don't
not
get
to
upset.
be-
I look at
disappointed.
obviously, like I said, the number one goal is for like or hope or prayer is that they're healthy. But there is reason of if my oldest is a son, not only are boys kind of easier to raise to a degree
No,
in certain ways.
no.
It varies. It obviously there are differences, but I mean, I'll just say this: if you have a son, you only have to worry about one man. But if you have a daughter, you have to worry about every man.
Because she's a hoe?
No, it's because she's like pretty much every man in the
Yeah,
world.
man, women are a liability, though. You know,
Yeah,
it's you
like,
got some. Yeah,
especially as she gets older, it's like every fucking man will throw themselves at her.
it's like you're walking around with a piece of ass just sitting in the air.
And that's why
So inappropriate.
but regardless
Insane.
still, anyways, if your first is a son rather than a daughter, at least your oldest child can pretty well protect the younger ones, like in school or just in their own social circles or whatever, like of kids their own age, because obviously men are better protectors than women. And so it's like, since men are more inclined to be protectors than women, I can just speak from experience. My only sister is my older sibling. And even though I'm younger than her, I still felt and had that responsibility of protection. And it is much harder for a younger brother to do that for an older sister, because he's trying to protect her from men that are older, bigger, and stronger than he is.
All right, Randy.
And I did the best I could, but
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, it does make it harder to protect the women of the family if if the oldest is not a son.
But, well, I mean, I guess as the oldest, I protected no one.
Yeah,
You
of
still
course.
protect
And that's not regardless, like regardless of man or woman, that's not a desirable trait for
Well,
an
I was the
oldest
only
sibling.
child, Randy.
Oh, nice smart ass response.
Actually, with my siblings, we're all only children in some really weird way because my brother's like, I don't know, like, let's say like 18 years younger than me, let's say. So I was long gone. I was like married and he was a baby or something. I don't remember. Or like soon after. But he was basically a baby and I'm out of the house. So he was an only child. I was an only child. And then my sister lived with her mom. So she was basically an only child too. 3 only children. Mm-hmm.
Well, with that, I gotta get going.
Okay. Thank you for coming.
Adios.
Fuck you, Steven.
Randy.
When?
Wow.
Why is he gonna leave like that?
He has to like live his life. You know, he wants to watch his shows and stuff before he goes to bed.
How rude.
I know. But anyways,
Oh.
so
You should bring back Imperius.
he had to go. I think he had to like,
Oh my god. That's probably because you kept timing him out and shit.
no, he said he had to go do something. He's fine. We always do this, by the way. This is how it works.
I don't know. I don't
Say it.
I don't-
Say I don't watch your streams.
I don't watch, honestly. Like there are like rare exceptions I might watch. Like I might tune in for like 5-10 minutes and just I never say anything. I'll just have it running in the background for like 5-10 minutes. I'm just like, fuck. Kat's a boring person. No wonder she
Thanks.
wants me on.
Wow. Anyways, so I got
It's
nothing
okay.
else.
That's not an insult. It's actually a good quality for women to be boring.
So what do you think a fun woman is?
Women that are more I don't want to use the word fun. Women that are
Okay.
more exciting often bring much more drama. So yeah.
Okay, let's see. So I'm going to name a few women and you tell me fun or boring. Okay? I think you know
Are
them.
these
What?
who are these
Famous
women?
women. Famous women that we're going to just talk about.
I don't
right?
fucking give a shit about celebrities. Do you know me? The fuck?
Okay.
I
Do
don't
you
understand.
think okay, just
All
hear
right.
me out, Randy.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Candace Owens, fun or boring?
Oh, she's boring for sure.
Okay, good. If that's boring, that's good. Nice. Like who's fun?
Kim Kardashian.
You think she's fun?
It's not
Really?
that she's like I said, I don't want to use the word fun. I'd rather use the word exciting.
Oh, she's exciting to you. Interesting.
No, I actually hate the Kardashians.
But they're
like,
exciting,
I'm saying,
Randy.
well, yeah, and like I said, that's a bad thing in women, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. Do you just find like attractive women to be exciting?
No, what? No, I'm not attracted to Kim Kardashian even a little bit. Like that bitch is hit. I don't understand the clout.
She's pretty. You could definitely, I mean, she paid for it, but she's pretty. She's not unattractive. You can't call her unattractive. Yes, you could call her fake.
See, I agree, GT, but that's why I don't want to use the term fun. Because I'm thinking,
Can you
I
say
know that
pleasant?
fun and exciting, or yeah, pleasant. Yeah, pleasant's honestly even a better word for what GT is describing of women with like bubbly personalities. They're pretty positive women. They laugh a lot. They don't take life too seriously. Yeah, I mean, that is more, I'd say, pleasant than, just a woman that is constantly just upset, angry, irritated, or just a straight up bitch.
Wow.
Like, those bitches are usually more quote unquote exciting. Like, because they bring more chaos, and chaos gets the adrenaline pumping, and that adrenaline is, it gives you the feeling of excitement.
Wonderful, Randy.
If you get what I'm saying at all, I don't know.
I guess. I think you wanted to insult me, so you called me boring. And
No,
then you
like
and then you got
I
stuck.
literally, no, I literally said, like, it was what I said right after. I said it's not an insult. I'm not trying to insult you.
This is low key, like very complimentary. Thank you.
Yeah, saying you're boring is not meant to be an insult at all. If anything, it's kind of a compliment.
Well, thank you all for hanging out with me, even though I'm boring. Appreciate you guys, except for Simperius, who can't keep his mouth shut. But I think now I have to like check. Should I take the freaking stream down because of that clip?
What clip?
The clip that I played. I didn't realize that they were going to say that.
Oh, wait, so you played something that you've never watched before?
I watched it like 3 hours ago, but I forgot that word was used. I just remembered the part where like
You're
the
probably
dude
fine. They're
found
black. They're allowed to
Yeah, I
say whatever
guess.
they want.
Yes. See, the thing with the stupid YouTube is you can never tell like what the rules are. I don't know how to use a YouTube editor. You know
I mean,
that,
just go by
right?
the rules of life. The like more of a quote unquote victim you are,
You win.
or the more power. I guess it's kind of weird. I mean, don't talk shit about Jews. Don't talk shit about black people. Don't talk shit about women, unless you're one of those
We
groups.
just
And
talked shit about women. No.
if you are in one of those groups, then you can say whatever the fuck you want.
Okay, but you're not a woman, are you?
Maybe I am. Did you just assume my gender?
My bad, brah. Oh, do you remember like when people I was on Facebook when the people started like talking about like having multiple genders and weird stuff like that, like inventing things like I'm a fairy, I'm a blueberry. You remember when that started? Like it happened very quickly on the feed. And then I started
On what?
freaking out, like on like online, like on Facebook or whatever. People started acting crazy. So immediately I started like making viral posts talking about like how bro is gender neutral so that it can encompass everything so I wouldn't have to learn stuff.
What?
Yeah. Cuz I'm too lazy to learn stuff and I started freaking out like these people are going to make me like figure out all these things and I can barely remember people's actual names.
Yo,
You
blood
can't
sports. I don't classify as I'm legitimately a ginger. I know like it's fairly it's more of like a brown ginger, but trust me, yeah, I'm a ginger.
What do you mean a brown ginger?
It's more of like an auburn or something. It's like rust kind of red. It's like it's not, fire red. It's not like bright orangey red.
Do you have like an Irish tan?
What
An Irish tan.
the fuck does that mean?
Oh, okay. An Irish tan is when there's so many freckles they connect to make
I don't
one
have a
tan.
single freckle on my body.
Then you're not a real ginger. I'm sorry.
It's called a daywalker.
You're like one of those, like, I would call them like
That's literally
auburn.
do you see, you know nothing about the ginger community. I'm classified as a daywalker because I don't have freckles and I actually tan well. But trust me, I definitely have red hair, especially if I've spent a lot of time out in the sun. Like you can kind of tell because like it'll obviously like bleach and like brighten the hair a little bit.
Nice.
I appreciate
nice.
that, GT. Thank you, brother.
Do you ever like spray peroxide on your hair and then go lay out to make you like
What?
more lighter ginger?
I've never even heard of that, and I don't know what you're talking about. The only time I've used peroxide is pouring it on a wound that it's like, that is really bad. I should definitely go to the hospital, but I don't. So I just pour peroxide on it and
Hope for the
usually
best.
usually follow up with super glue
Well,
to just kind
super glue works for
of
most
piece
things.
myself back together. Oh yeah, I mean, I almost lost the tip of my one pointer finger, and I mean, peroxide and super glue is why I still have a complete finger. So, I mean, yeah, super glue, don't sleep on, I mean, every guy that's, and like, has or does work in the trades knows that. You just throw some super glue on that bitch and you'll be all right.
Nice. Did Imperius tell you who he is the king of? No, he did not. King of what? Can we guess? He's the king of simps? Simp king? Yeah, maybe.
King, I think I don't know. His name on here, like on StreamYard. I thought it was
Yeah.
Streamlabs. It's StreamYard.
Yeah.
Whatever. His name on here was King of Tethers.
I don't know what
Do you not-
tethers are.
Tethers
What are the
hold you
tethers?
to-
I don't know what that is.
Tethers hold you to things. So, like, if you're on the International Space Station and you're gonna go outside this space station to like work on it, you have to put on a tether, and it's basically just a rope that connects you to the thing.
But what
But
is
you
it?
don't
What is
fucking
a
float
thing?
off to
He's the
space.
puppet master? Is that what he's trying to say? King of tethers? So he's the
I don't.
king
I
of
don't
the
wanna,
puppets?
Well, I don't know exactly how he means it, so I don't want to explain what he means, but I'm just explaining what a tether is because apparently he didn't know what a tether is.
Oh,
But it's
wait,
basically just like
Are
a
you
rope.
saying he is one of those peoples?
A Jew?
Dumps, Randy.
Sorry, I was just wanting to confirm.
Jeez. I mean, I didn't know if Simperius was one. I don't even care.
I don't know.
Is that why he hates Persians so much?
like-
Jeez.
Like Cater says he likes to control.
Oh my
Yeah, maybe he is
gosh.
a Jew.
Oh well. You know, it is what it is. That's fine.
Okay,
as long as he's happy.
now maybe you should take this down after you post it. Can't talk shit about the Jews. Don't
Okay,
you know that?
stop.
That Jew
Do
overload?
not talk about that. No talking about weird stuff. It's cool. I have Jews in my family. They'll vouch for me. Is that the same as saying like I'm friends with black people? Is that the same as that?
Probably. Probably.
Oh my gosh. See, like, how do you like prove that you're not? It's like you can't. You're just like, well, I know a guy. Like, man, you guys like because you're white, so like you must get it even harder. Like,
I just don't care.
damn.
I honestly, I've realized that's the best way to go about it. Is like, okay, you think that I'm this cool? Who fucking cares?
Dude, the funniest thing.
If anything, just affirm it. Just be like, oh, you think I'm racist? Yeah, I'm racist as fuck, bro. And then they kind of just don't know what to do.
I know, but like you just can't win with people. They just want to be offended by everything.
Oh, you're so lazy. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm lazy as fuck. Like, kind of just reaffirm it, and they don't know what to do at that point because they're trying to attack you. So if you just take it and just are like, yeah, you're right. Yeah, totally.
Dude, I got attacked on Twitter, which is X now, I guess. But it's like all by bots with like rainbows and stuff.
Well, that's always a good thing.
Yeah, so I triggered the rainbow bots. And they just started like commenting on me. Like they start going through my feed, finding things about me, and then like insulting me with like very specific things that I know like they took the time out to like research. And so they could come up with this great insult and I just block.
I think Bloodsport's, if I had to guess, I'm not looking at your Discord right now, but he wants you to look at something in your Discord in general. I'm guessing it's probably Elon doing a Roman salute. And he probably wants us to react or talk about it.
No, that's what I posted.
Oh, I don't.
On my Twitter, my ex, whatever. Dear President Trump, I hope this never from I've been really. What is this?
Wait. Danish? Is that Danish, I think? Said Elon will use Tesla robots to kill Juice. Brother, Juice World is already dead.
Okay, relax, everybody. Relax.
It was a joke.
I
Because I
know.
don't know what he's talking about Juice. But Juice WRLD is a rapper and he's already dead. That's why I said that. See, you made me
What
explain
rapper?
the joke, Kat. Juice WRLD! Oh my fucking god, you're retarded.
I
Kat.
don't listen to the raps, okay, you guys?
You don't need to actively listen a bunch to like know certain
Oh my gosh,
names.
Randy, I wrote a song. You want to hear it?
No, but I know you're going to play it either way.
Okay, I'm gonna let you choose the song.
I like how you say too, I wrote a song. No, you had fucking what's it called again?
No, I
Luma
write
or-
the lyrics. I write the lyrics.
I'm sure you
I write the
do.
lyrics to the songs.
I'm sure you do. I'm
Yeah.
sure that AI doesn't heavily decide the lyrics, and then you just tweak them.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you. I wrote all these songs, by the way, for Steven because he was working.
How about you write Steven a nice letter about everything that you love and appreciate about him? And it can just be on notebook paper.
What are you even talking about, bro?
You're
Anyways,
saying you wrote these songs for Steven. No, the fuck you didn't. You wrote
yes,
them.
I did.
Yes, Suno, that's what it's called. I knew it's like something Uno or Una or something like that. Suno. You did no, like. Oh my god.
Okay.
Trust me.
Okay.
Write him something. Just write him a letter on scrap paper about
Dude, he
I
loved
love and
these songs.
appreciate these things
Dude,
about
I
you. These
say
are the
that in
things
the
I find
songs,
attractive about you.
Randy. I say these things in the songs. I'm
Yeah,
very
there's something
romantic.
different about you write it on paper with your own handwriting. Trust me. Trust me. You write something on paper with your own handwriting about what you love and appreciate about him, what you find attractive about him. He will be so enamored and will cherish the fuck out of that. Like, he will hold that so close to his heart, will never throw it away. Trust me.
Okay, trust me. He loves the songs. By the way, these are his favorite things. He listens
He's
to them
saying
in the
that
car.
because he's trying to be supportive of you, because he knows that you care about them. You think that like these are so great, and so he's trying to
Listen,
keep you
whore.
positive and support
Okay,
you.
which one do you want to hear?
Bitch, why do you not listen? God bless
you
Steven's
listen.
soul. You don't listen for shit. Oh my god.
That's true. We got World's Gone
God
Batshit.
bless Steven's soul.
Woke Up with a Hammer in My Hand. Let's see. Everyone
Woke
is
up with a
retarded.
hammer in my hand. Yeah, that sounds very romantic. I'm sure it's a great love song. Like I woke up. I decided smashing in your skull with a fucking hammer because I'm mad that yesterday when you asked what I want what I want for dinner, I said I don't know, but I actually wanted Alfredo pasta. But you didn't guess that I wanted Alfredo pasta, and you instead said that we should go get some sandwiches.
Okay. Let me just play the damn song. I think you'll like it.
Which one? There's 50.
I know there's 50. I'm trying to find the best one. Here we go.
I'm fucking sick of this world, it's a damn shit show. My house is crumbling down like it's made of fucking dough. The food makes us sick, the lifestyle's a fucking joke. Stuck in traffic, life's a goddamn choke. Everyone's a fucking whore, selling out for a dime. Men are pussy whipped, can't even claim their prime. Women spreading for cash, selling their assholes online. I'm not raising my kids in this shit, it's a fucking crime. this country's a fuck fest. What the actual fuck are we doing? My mind's gone, I'm out. I'm fucking brewing.
How is this for Steven? Or showing appreciation and love for him? Like, what the fuck?
I need to get the hell out, I will.
This is just you being you. This has nothing. Oh my god.
With this bullshit, this madness, this fucking fear, I ain't staying to watch it all go to hell. Gonna find a new place where my mind can dwell. The world's gone batshit, and I'm not far behind. Everyone's lost their damn mind. I refuse to be that kind. So I'm begging, Lord, for a fucking sign. Show me where to go. I'm done with this shit. Gotta leave, gotta go.
Okay, it gets better. How
I don't
dare
believe you. I don't believe you.
But let me find it, because yeah, that one is not really a romance one. Okay, I have written At Least My Wife Is Hot. Fine, Still Working Like Swine. Blue Collar Doctor. Those are more like romantic.
Blue collar doctor, that's literally an oxymoron.
It's funny. It's funny. You'll like this one here.
I highly doubt you. I do not believe you.
You'll like it. You're gonna like it. This is gonna be your jam.
I like country, and I don't believe you.
But here I am, back hurting like a sumo on a yo-yo. I'm yanking weeds like their teeth, but without the pain. My lawn's so green, it's laughing in at my life's disarray. I'm working like a mule, my back's a damn disaster. Thought I'd be rich, but I'm just a medical bastard. Can't even hire a contractor unless he's a cousin of a friend who probably swipe my cash and leave me to fend. I'm sweating more than a penguin in the Sahara. My yard's my patience, and it's got friggin' diarrhea. I thought this degree would be my golden ticket, but now I'm just a landscaper feeling like a dumb prick. I'm busting my hump, my muscles all screaming. I'm a doctor of the dirt, guess I should be dreaming. At least my wife's a stunner, she's hotter than the sun. And my kid's mean, but in a way, she's just having fun. I'm the punchline.
I didn't believe that you wrote this song until you... I didn't believe that you wrote this song or any of the lyrics until it said, my wife's a stunner, she's hotter than the sun. It's like, yeah. Kat definitely fucking threw that in.
What? Of course they did.
Yeah, because you couldn't go fucking 5 seconds without recognizing yourself and how amazing you are. God damn.
Look. What?
Like I said, God bless Steven's soul. Oh my god.
Okay. You like this one.
Why did I come on here after working all day? Oh, fuck.
You can relate to these songs, Randy. You're also a hardworking man.
These songs are ass, brother.
I've been fixing this house with problems by the score. Working from dawn till dusk, my spirit's feeling sore. I've just found mold growing where the wall meets the floor. Should I burn it all down and head to Mexico's shore? Maybe I'll become a drug lord, make some good money that way. No more slaving away, my fingers all waddled down to the bone. Lord, why have you forsaken me? I'm just trying to make ends meet. I'm not perfect, but what the fuck do you want from me? This house, it's a mess with issues I can't resolve. Every fix I try leads to another problem to solve. Should I give up the game, cook meth in my home?
Thanks, I appreciate that.
Sell
Believe in
to
yourself.
the liberals, or maybe just roam. Help me out a little over here. I'm at my wit's end. Should
Denise,
sell
AI
drugs
wrote the
to
goddamn
thugs,
lyrics.
or
Are you
just
kidding me?
I did,
try to
bitches.
mend?
No,
What
you
do
fucking
want
didn't.
from me?
I
I'm
watched
just a
you do it.
man
AI writes the lyrics and then you
trying
edit
to
them.
find
Those were for the
some
sucky
peace
AI
in
songs.
this crazy
These are sucky AI
land.
songs. What the fuck?
Bitch, this is the shiznit.
This is
I prayed
goddamn
for
awful.
guidance, for some light to show, but all I get are whispers.
I would
of what
rather,
I still don't
like,
know.
if I'm driving the car,
My
I'd
hands
rather
are
have the radio
cracked,
set to static
my back's
than
almost
listening to
broke.
this.
Is there more to life
You're a lying
than
whore.
this
Not
endless
even a little bit.
yoke? The nights are long, filled with doubt and fear. Should I start anew or stay and persevere? The temptation
Okay, that wasn't a bad verse.
That's right, I can rhyme, bro.
But that's not who I am.
I won't lie, that verse is low-key fire.
I can work,
So I
bro.
keep on working, though the house might fall. I won't give in to darkness, won't heed the devil's call. Lord, give me strength to face another day. I'm just a man finding his way.
Okay. I have
Yeah.
a really good one.
I was about to say, is it just instrumental from there on out? Because it sounds like it's about to be. We
Maybe.
don't need all that.
We don't. But have you heard my song, My Booty Could Be a Cash Machine?
Hang on, can we pause from this for a second? Oh my god.
Okay. What?
Kat, what kind of music do you listen to?
My own music now.
You don't.
Why
You're
would I
joking,
listen?
right?
No, because why would I listen to the devil's music when I can write my own music?
The devil's music. Well, I'm just
Yeah.
wondering because you write. Okay, so you have all these songs, and a lot of them sound like a fairly country theme type sound.
Yeah. I made a country album.
Yeah, have you ever heard any like, professional country music?
Like, who's a country like music person?
I mean, honestly, one of my favorites personally, rest in peace, the great Toby Keith.
No, I mean I know who he is. I mean he's just a white guy, but like I couldn't recognize him.
Toby Keith is like a fucking goat. Like he is one of the greatest country artists of all times. Like he's it's so sad that he died at such a young age.
Well, I'm trying to think who's like a country. No, I don't really listen to country. I listen to some girl fake country, like fake female country.
Listen to some country, because trust, like.
What, you don't like my lyrics? You want me to like spice it up?
No. So I don't know what it is, but it's lacking. It's definitely lacking.
Okay, listen. You need to hear my favorite country song, which
I'm
I
not sure
made.
if it's the lyrics. I'm not sure if it's like the instrumental, like the melody or whatever itself. Like.
Okay, I have a good one. I do have a good one. You're gonna hear it. You're gonna love it.
I don't believe you.
You don't need to believe me because this is happening. Okay, here we go. Where is it? It's a dude. Where is it? Okay, here we go. This is the best song, hands down, of all time in the world. This is This basically is, it's won me like a Emmy, or what do you win? Like when you're really awesome?
I don't know. I know what you're talking about. I can't think of it. But I do know that songs and albums get rated on like, I know that like if you're platinum, that means like it was a fucking banger.
Okay, this is going like quadruple platinum, like crazy platinum. Just listen to this. Give it a chance, Randy. Give it a full-blown chance.
Look, I try. Like I try. But your shit constantly disappoints me, Kat.
Okay, just give it a chance. It's really good, this one. And try to like visualize and put
Hang on.
yourself in this
Before
dude's
we
shoes.
start, I just want to say really quick. Kat,
Mhm.
throw down a number 1. Say number 1 if you want to keep hearing more of Kat's songs. Say number 2 if you don't want the songs and want other conversation and topics.
No. For sure, everybody wants to hear this song. This is
Just 1 or
high
2. 1 or 2
quality.
is yes, more Kat music. 2 is no Kat music. Other shit.
Okay, we already got one. That's all I need. All I need is 1. Oh, we got 2 1s. That's enough
I
one.
actually hate you guys. I
Look,
am going to fucking slit my throat with a butter knife. No, a spoon. Better yet, I'm gonna slit my throat with a wooden spoon. Like,
awesome. Okay, just look at
I
look
hate
at the
you guys
song.
so much.
You're gonna love this. Is gonna make your day. Your whole life is gonna be better because of this song.
I'm up at 5 with the drywall to mend, putting in hours, my back's gonna bend. Stuck in traffic, wishing for a different scene, thinking about my butt, could it be my cash machine? Could have been in Bora Bora if I were a whore out with a drink in my hand. Instead of here where life's just sand, or Vegas, baby, where the lights never die. But here I sit in my truck, ready to cry. Oh, this golden butt pig dream, it makes me wanna sob. A way to fill my wallet, but my morals are the roadblock. I could have been a millionaire just by selling my rear view. But here I am with my integrity feeling quite blue. I could have been in Amsterdam smoking the green, instead of here where my dreams are lean. Or maybe Santorini with views to die for. But I'm here with my drywall and my coal. They say it's easy money, just shake what you got. But my pride, it's not for sale, it's not my lot. I could have seen the pyramids or the Great Wall, but my soul's got bigger balls not to fall. Oh, this golden butt pig dream, it makes me wanna stop. A way to fill my wallet, but my morals are the roadblock. I could have been a millionaire just by selling my rear view. But here I am with my integrity feeling quite blue. Lord, you gotta be joking. Tell me there's more than this life of traffic jams and drywall door. I'm praying for a heaven where I can finally rest and not be haunted by the OnlyFans temptress. So for the grind, the traffic, the wall, my morals stand tall, they won't fall. The easy cash dream might sound like a jest, but for heaven's sake, I'll keep my cheeks at rest. looking for a heaven where I can finally rest and not be haunted by the only fenced temptress.
Okay, best song, hands down in the world. Put a 1 in the chat if this was the best country song that you've ever heard in your whole life. And I know it's true, so stop lying. This is the best frickin' song, period. The end. Randy, did you fall? Randy, you can't go into the chat.
Yes, the fuck I can. I just did.
Wow. Disrespectful. Anyways, I think
Yeah, Wagon Wheel's a great song. W. Darius Rucker.
okay, how is that not the most
Also,
hilarious
speaking
song?
of Darius Rucker, To Be a Man featuring Darius Rucker, that's a pretty solid song.
Okay. But was it or was it not an awesome song about a poor dude that's like, you know,
I
what's
mean,
it called? Blue collar type job, whatever. He's
it
working
was
out with his
kind of,
hands, he's
yeah,
tired.
it was probably
he's-
one of your better ones.
Okay, there you go.
Like, I'm not saying like it, I'm not gonna fucking glaze that shit and be like, oh my gosh, this is the most amazing song ever. Like, it was one of your better songs, I'll say, that you know, used AI to make.
Okay, look. The point is, it's freaking awesome. I have the best freaking AI music ever. Period. Oh,
Oh,
did you?
yeah, Moonpill just said if you're going through hell, keep on moving, don't look back. If you're scared, don't show it, you might get out. For the devil even knows you're there. Yeah, that's a good song.
Do you remember that
Yeah.
song, The
Definitely
Devil
not
Went
the
Down?
best country song ever. Not even close to the best country song ever.
I do
There's
need
a
a fiddle in my next song. We need to do fiddles. Like The Devil Went Down, Georgia. That's
You
my
realize
favorite.
like the best country songs ever, probably all of them, like the best of the best, they probably don't even have a fiddle in them.
What do they have? Like what instruments? Because
A
look,
lot of
when
them
I
is a lot of them is mostly just their vocals. They like obviously they'll have drums, obviously they'll have a little guitar. But, like the best of the best, it's like they don't rely on like the music itself, like they don't rely on the instruments. It's like the lyrics carry it strong as fuck.
I don't know who this is. I guess I have to look up stuff. Well, whatever. The thing is, I want to do country music, but I don't want to be like inspired by someone because that's cheating.
I'll say this, most country music is very positive and you know, I mean like a lot of it is about love or
Mhm.
hard work and stuff like that. But like it's not from a negative standpoint of like,
Yeah.
oh, this
Except for
fucking
like
sucks.
my wife left me for the
Yeah,
dog or something.
I mean, yeah, that's an assumption. Most good country music is like fairly uplifting because they know who their crowd is. And it's like if you're fucking
People
going
will have
through
Jesus.
if you're going through the meat grinder and you
Mhm.
feel like you feel like shit, like you don't want to listen to music that makes you feel like shit when you feel like shit. Like you want something that's gonna fucking lift you up and motivate
Mhm.
you.
Yeah.
I was just saying that because, well, your shit seems to be a lot about how it sucks to be a hard worker or blue collar
Okay,
guy,
look. It's
or
about
how
my
it just
wife
sucks to be
left
a man
me.
in general.
Look,
Yeah,
Randy.
no,
My wife
yeah,
left me and the dog died. It's cooked music.
yeah, men don't want to hear that. Yeah, men
But they
don't want to hear that
like it. They
shit.
like it.
No, we don't. That's why
Yes, they do. Yes, they
that's
do.
why your songs are not popular, and that's why most
Okay,
like
first of all,
mostly
just so you guys know, my songs are private. So you can only hear them when I decide to make a video for them and post it online. But like the actual song by itself, nobody can hear it because it's private.
That
That's right.
doesn't mean or change anything that I said. Like, it doesn't mean anything or change what I said. The fuck?
Okay, I did write a song called She Left Me for the Dog.
Yeah, that does not sound like a good song. That is not a song I'd ever fucking click on. I don't give a fuck who released it. Like, She Left Me for the Dog. The only way I will ever hear that shit is if it somehow plays, like, I'm not in one of my own playlists. Like, and it just somehow pops up. Or like I'm listening to the radio and they happen to play it, and I bet within 5 to 10 seconds I'm changing the station.
Okay, but you have to realize this. I am going to make albums, make a whole like AI persona. Like I'm gonna be like an AI really hot country dude with like, you know, the hat and the cowboy boots and like the nice butt and the tight jeans. I'm gonna AI myself as a country dude and make an Instagram account, right? And I'm gonna get country thoughts to like drool over me and send me, you know, like pictures and stuff like that. And then I'm just gonna post it in the Discord for you guys.
So not only do I expect that this is going to fail,
Mm-hmm.
but also the fact that at the very least you'd have to have the same dude voice between all the songs. And like,
Look, the good thing is that chicks, they don't pay enough attention.
I mean, yeah, bitches are they lack observation skills. I'll give you
Yeah.
that. But they'll still be like, this is not the same dude from songs. Like, if that's your goal, you need trust me, you need to have the same voice from song to song, or at least something that's similar enough that's actually believable. Like, you can't have that large of fluctuations in terms of
I mean, I'll work
what's the
on
word?
that.
It's not tonality, but that's the word I want to go with, and I don't think that's even a word, honestly.
All right. I'm going to find, because there is a way you can create a persona. Like when you find one AI that you like, you can create a persona and just so it uses that voice over and over and over again.
All right, well, I'm going to pee really quick, so have fun by yourself for a minute or two.
How rude. Anyways, I'm going to play my song. Which one? Where is She Left Me for the Dog? Here we go.
I'm a hard-working man with calluses on my hands, but I spend my nights in a video game land. My wife, she left me for the neighbor's pooch. Now I'm sitting here alone, drinking cold hooch. Why have you forsaken me, Lord? What's the deal? That dog's got nothing on me. I got a pill. I got a fancy degree from some fancy school. An old reliable truck, and I'm DTF, y'all. Oh.
Yeah, wait, pause the fuck, pause the goddamn song. You pause it right now, Kat. You pause the goddamn song right now. You're gonna listen here, and you're gonna listen good, all right? I was bothered by the fact. I mean, shit.
What?
I was bothered by the fact, okay, that you are talking about this blue-collared guy that apparently has a degree from a fancy school.
Because nobody can get a job now. Go on.
Yeah, no, most actual blue-collar guys don't have a degree. Anyways,
it's a like, you know, Gen Z dream.
So besides that, the fact that you The last word in the one line was truck, and then the next line said DTF. The fact that you did not rhyme fuck with truck. It's like, yo, she just said truck. Why the fuck was it not that?
Because
why
I
was the
didn't-
next
I
line
didn't-
not ending with fuck?
Yeah, because I didn't want to say the F word, but I knew that you know
fucking
what I'm
bitch.
saying.
You no fucking fuck you. That is such a fucking missed opportunity. Such a flop. This is a prime example why it's like this song fucking sucks. Why the
Hater.
she had the perfect opportunity to rhyme fuck with truck and she didn't do it. I'm so disappointed.
But if I said I'm down to, then it's not like this. DTF is more hilarious.
I am so disappointed.
I'll make the explicit version of it for you, Randy.
Are you gonna resume and keep disappointing us? Or, yeah,
Now
that's a
the
yes.
office meetings are just a bit more blurry. My world's turned upside down. It's all gone to heck. But I still got work to do. Bills to pay, need to paint the deck. Why have you forsaken me, Lord? Why's life so tough? That dog's got nothing on me. I'm rough and tough. I got a fancy degree. I ain't just some slug with my old reliable truck. And I'm DTF, y'all.
The fact that it's the chorus pisses me off even more. Or the hook, whatever you want to call it.
I could have been a cowboy or a star up in space, but here I am crying into my beer. My life's a disgrace. My life's a country song cranked up to 11. I'm the talk of the town, like a clown in comedy heaven. I'm still the same man with the same old dreams, but now I'm single, wearing flannel and old blue jeans. I'll find me a new love, maybe on a swipey dating site. But for now, I'll keep working under the pale moonlight. Why have you forsaken me, Lord? Can't catch a break. That dog's got nothing on me, for goodness sake. I got a fancy degree. I'm not just some fool with my old reliable truck. And I'm DTF, y'all. Whoa, the laughs and the tears, I'll keep on trucking through all the weird years. 'Cause life might be crazy, but I've got my pride. And I'll be just fine with my truck by my side.
Anyways, beautiful song, another banger, obviously, because
It was
I'm freaking
an
awesome.
absolute flop that you did not rhyme truck with fuck. I am so unreasonably mad. Like it's
You said it. Here you
yeah, it's like that is such a flop, such a missed opportunity that oh fuck. You fucked up, Kat.
I
You
know.
fucked up.
Look. I wrote a song for Thanksgiving. Which one is it? Is it this one or that one?
Probably Turkey Day if I had to guess. That sure sounds like Thanksgiving.
Okay, here we go. Let me see. Yes.
Can someone end my suffering?
Mighty First Nations, Pocahontas and Sacagawea never could see the greed in their decree. Our
Thanks, I
future
hate
bleak as can be. Now it would take me a year through desert trails, through forests and starlit sands, where mushroom trees play shadow bands, just to bring food that I love and devour. In only just but a week's time, and eat for an hour. Oh my, it's Happy Turkey Day again. The cold wind blowing in. My ginormous family is here. Lay the bird upon the cutting board. The cranberries upon my teeth. And we got pumpkin pie.
Okay,
That
this
was
is
some horrible
fully AI.
flow. That was
Yeah.
some, yeah, no doubt. That was some horrible flow. Honestly, if
Yeah.
anything, I'd believe that you wrote those lyrics more than AI did. That was
Shut up,
horrible
bitch.
flow.
This is 100% like the AI. It is hilarious. I said, give me a Thanksgiving song and this. Oh, but I did add this one part. Shoot. Let me play it for you. You'll like this one.
Gotta carve the bird, gonna carve that bird. Feast where the pilgrims pray. Now my pants fell off like autumn leaves. It feels like so long since we last could eat. The children laugh at me and insult our good political views. Their hair a rainbow of liberal hues. God please grant me sanity. Turkey thighs are my only reprieve.
How is that not adorable?
No, it's actually so bad.
It's so good. Look, the
No,
children
it's so
laugh
bad.
and insult
Kat,
our good
the
political
reason-
views.
No,
Their hair, a
bitch.
rainbow of liberal
Bitch,
hues.
shut up. Stop.
Hues.
No, the reason it's so bad is because you're talking about like more melancholy, like the lyrics are fairly melancholy. They're negative.
Okay, so you want a positive song.
But-
Okay, hold on. I
but-
got you.
Hang on. No, the issue, look, melancholy lyrics are fine and could make a good song, but the
Mhm.
song needs to sound that way. Like the mood of the music needs to be that way. You got a peppy sounding like, instruments and music, but
Mhm.
you have like negative lyrics. Those, it's like it's clashing hard as fuck.
Okay, what's negative about the lyrics, first of all?
Bitching about how the fucking kids and shit. Bitching about the world and life.
I didn't bitch about the world. I said, like, we're going to carve the bird, whatever. Did you hear about the parade? The floats are made, mashed potatoes, cornucopias, blah, blah,
All right,
blah,
and
blah,
then talking
blah.
about politics and shit and disagreeing on them.
Because it's about a Thanksgiving meal, and when you're with your family, they're always like talking about shit and fighting. And
Whatever.
it's
Maybe
funny.
I'm just
Not my
yeah,
family, but
maybe
most
I'm
people.
just
White
wrong
people's
and
families.
insane. I don't know.
You are.
To me, that's fine. I don't give a fuck anymore. Like whatever.
Oh my god.
Like what the fuck ever.
Let me see what I got here.
Fuck what I
Okay.
think. 99% of people say fuck what I think, or at least think that. So yeah, I mean, they're probably right. They're probably right.
Yeah. Sure. We'll go with that. Okay. All right.
I'm pretty sure the only reason that we have as many viewers as we have right now is because they're enjoying watching me be tortured, which makes me think that you're all a bunch of masochists.
Yes. Exactly. Do you want to hear?
That's why we have so many viewers. We somehow got a bunch of masochists in the chat.
Oh my god. You want to hear your song?
No.
Yes. I made a music video for you.
Oh, fuck. Please, God, I am ready. Bring me home. Take me home, God. I am fucking
Look at
ready.
you. It's you.
Waking out a dream in his fantasies. Climbing to the top, never gonna stop. Got that itch and a half. show, letting everybody know. Get it ready, I'm it ready. I think she can feel it ready. You all the night ready. It's rolling wide with every short side. Music in his veins, no one can contain. Shutting down the street, moving to the beat. Crowds begin to cheer. Randy's got no fear. Get it ready, I'm it ready. I think she can feel it ready. You all the night ready.
Anyways, that is a banger, and I still can't believe it didn't get as many views. Who is complaining that it's stock footage? What do you people expect from me?
Why are you shocked that it didn't get me? It's like
Because this is
it's talking
hilarious.
about me and my micro penis. Shit
Come on.
sucks.
This is great. It's like
Look, I suck. My micro penis sucks, and so the song about me and my micro penis, it automatically sucks. Like I don't. What are you looking for?
you really
This
like
is
sell yourself short.
awful. This is awful.
I think she can feel it. Randy is hilarious. That's the
It's
best.
supposed to
fucking
be. No, it's supposed to be a hype song about me, and even I wouldn't listen to this shit. Like
Come on,
fuck.
this is what you have to work out to. How fucking incredible would it be if you just go to the gym with like a boombox from the 80s, right? You set that shit up and you just blast this fucking song. Come on.
Kat,
Yes?
you lost 60% of your viewers because you were going with this fucking what
You guys are
this
haters.
AI music shit. No, this is not what people want to see.
What do they want to see?
Not your music.
Okay, fine. Fine. Let's see. Do I have anything else?
Ask me some controversial shit. Like I don't know. That's all
Okay.
your-
Okay, let's see. So, this was originally supposed to be about friendships. We've decided females can't be friends. Have you ever had any sort of problems with a guy friend?
Hang on, I'm thinking.
Like, has anybody tried to bang your hoe or tell you or like try to steal your job or try to like, throw you under the bus or put you in jail for something you didn't commit, frame you for a crime?
No, I've obviously had issues with dudes before, but like the dudes I've had issues with, I would not consider them friends, and I don't think they would consider me a friend.
Oh, so
Like,
like you
the
only
fact
have
that-
shit with enemies.
Yeah, it's like obviously like just because guys can get along fairly well and easier than women can get along with each other, like just because you're both dudes doesn't mean that like, oh, we can be or are going to be friends. Like maybe under the right circumstances,
Mhm.
two guys could be friends, but
I have a story
it's
about
not
guys.
reality. Like in reality, like there are going to be some guys that it's just like, I don't like you, you don't like me, and
Mhm.
sometimes I mean, obviously you can explain it, the reasons sometimes a little bit, try to, but a lot of times it's like I can't even explain it. It's just there's something like I don't fuck with you.
Okay, Randy, let me tell you my story. So there was a time when I was little. My dad had his BFF, and his BFF was friends with him like for years before he got married. And then until like I was like, I want to say like I want to be like 11, 12-ish, something like that. And my parents split up. So this is my dad's BFF, right? BFF. And then he starts pursuing and dating my mom as soon as they broke up. Now, mind you, this is my dad's BFF, like bros. They played chess every day. They did all that shit together. We went on vacations
Yeah, it's
together,
not a
all that
friend.
stuff. Yeah. And then the second my mom is single, and of course my mom is like pissed off at my dad. So she's like, oh, this is great. I can totally like piss him off even more. And you know how bitches love doing that.
Yeah, that's a very unfortunate situation. I've luckily never had that situation because,
Mhm.
well, I've never been married, and yeah, I don't allow that to happen. Like, obviously, I want my friends and my woman to get along well, but there is a certain point where it's like, yeah, y'all need it. Like, I'll obviously say it to the woman more, like, before I will to the guy, because it's like I expect higher standards out of women than I would with my friends.
No, I expect higher from nobody at this point. But I would think if I was a dude, I'd be like bros before hoes, right? Isn't that what you guys always say? Or
Sure,
is that the same as
sure,
girls are friends? Is that like
sure,
bros
but
before
like,
hoes is like my
no,
BFF?
I'm coming from the standpoint of like, if I'm in a relationship with a woman, the reason I'm in a relationship with her is because I'm thinking like she may become, my wife, my forever person, the mother
Yeah.
to my children,
Mm-hmm.
and like I'm never going to fucking leave her.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm sure that their shit will suck at times, but I'm not going to fucking leave her. Versus, look, I have a lot of bros that like I've fucking been bros with for, most of my life to this day. Like, I have friends that I've been friends with for over 20 years. But if they're starting to get too fucking friendly, and it's like it's getting a little weird of like y'all are being too friendly, you're kind of being flirty and shit. No, I'm gonna have more issue with my woman, than I would with my bro, because I I I just if you're going to be my person, that it's like we are in it till death. That is what we vow to. That's why, like, that's the whole point of marriage. I have, I definitely have higher standards for you than I do for some guy that I've known for 20 years just because, we get along well and we've been buddies since like preschool. Like,
Yeah.
and that's why I think I'm still single, because I'm not saying I'm easy to be in a relationship with. I have high standards. And if you don't meet those standards, that doesn't mean I'm going to leave. But when you fail to meet those standards, especially if you've agreed upon those standards, there is going to be issues. And I'm going to be pissed as fuck when you fail to meet those standards that you agreed to. And I do not like or appreciate, I don't understand, honestly, why it seems nowadays people act as if you can't be pissed off. You can't get pissed off, especially if you're a dude. You can't be pissed. Because
Dude, yeah.
if you get pissed off or you express that you're pissed off, well, now you have anger problems.
Oh my gosh.
Now
I hate
now
the
you're
whole yeah.
now you're an asshole. You're an asshole and you have anger problems. Oh, because I'm pissed about something that you did, now I have anger problems? No, I have every fucking right to be angry right now. I should be angry right now. And yes, this is coming from a place of I've had this experience with multiple women.
Okay.
I
Can I
I
tell you?
cannot stand that of you knew something was wrong, or like you shouldn't do something, you shouldn't act a certain way. You recognize that a certain line shouldn't be crossed. You cross that line, and it's like, look, I'm just expressing, yes, I am angry. I do not approve of that. I'm very pissed off. I do not leave because I do really care about you and or love you. I do want to have a future, Like, I'm not trying to, like, 99% of the time, assuming you didn't actually, fuck another dude.
Okay,
Like, I'm not.
Randy, calm down. Calm down.
No, all right.
Just
What do you want to
relax.
say?
Just relax. It's cool. So I'm trying to think of something. I remember when I had, because Steven didn't have any friends here because he moved here from Israel. So he didn't have like money. A few coworkers, some guys from his building, his roommate, but not like long-term friends. Like he had just moved here from Israel. So I introduced him to my guy friends, right? And of course, when I introduce him to my guy friends, they all get like jealous. They don't want like another guy in the group. Steve is very cute. So they're like, we don't want him in
Yeah,
the
the
group.
fact you have guy friends is a huge red flag that I automatically
Shut
would
up,
have
Randy.
already dipped. No, that's just
But
the
remember,
honest
these
truth.
are from middle school.
I don't
It's
give a
not
fuck.
just guys. It
Honestly,
is
if
like a group of
anything,
30 people, women, men, whatever. And
if
a lot of them are
anything,
dating.
if anything, that's honestly worse. The fact that like, oh, we've been so close since middle school. It's like, yeah,
Okay,
because
look, Randy.
they
Your
want you so
idea,
bad. It's just they
your
haven't had the opportunity yet. No, I'm a fucking
first of all,
guy and I understand
Randy,
guys.
relax. I understand
I
that
am very
every
relaxed. I'm just
guy
saying how it is. Like,
okay,
no, like if a girl
let
has
me
a bunch of
finish
fucking
the
dude friends,
story. Oh my god.
no, fuck her right out of here.
Okay, because I think like nowadays nobody has friends. So like if a girl has a friend that's a guy, it's a red flag. But I'm talking about like back in the day, we would be like gangs of children. Like gangs, like literal gangs of children, like 30, sometimes 40, 50 different kids. And like we grew up together and we'd all hang out and be even different ages too. It'd be like girls, guys, like this girl lives around the house across the street, like we'd all just hang out together, especially in like summer breaks and stuff like that. We'd find somebody's house, we'd all hang out there, play video games, whatever, go to like those, like those teenage dance clubs we used to have back in the day. Do you know what those were? You're not old enough.
I know to a degree what you're talking about because like in high school, I had a friend group that it was, I'd say about like 8 of us or so of us dudes that were really tight, and we'd have other people come around as well. Of there'd be some regular women that come around, like, and at the time, yeah, I thought that we're friends, but as we grew up, I just realized that the only reason that I liked or allowed those women to come around so much, let alone same with the other guys in the group.
Yeah.
And luckily, my other buddies, they realized the same thing. The reason that we have these regular women that we allow to be part of the group is because it's like, yeah, honestly, like I'd probably smash. Like if she let it happen, like yeah, I'd probably smash. But there's a certain
Okay.
point that you realize she's not trying to smash, and if anything, the only reason she comes around is because she realizes you're the safe fucking option, you're the backup plan.
Oh God,
And so
Randy,
yeah,
let's
after
not go
enough
into your
years of that
trauma.
shit, no, it's not my
Okay.
trauma. This is the reality of male and female relationships. This
Okay,
is the
yeah.
like
Let me give you the perspective of the female, because for me it's like, we were extended group, and all the girls, like all of us, we even talked about it privately. We all knew that all the guys liked all of us, and if any girl ever got weak, right, like one of her boyfriends broke up with her or something, that the boys would try to pounce, right? Like it's just the reality of reality. So we knew it's like mostly a one-sided friendship, and the other one is just like an opportunist, like a little, it's like inviting a vulture, and he's just like waiting for you to get sick or something so he can eat you. But at the same time, it's nice to have extra people around and, more people to hang out with and play video games with and whatever. And I'm not saying it's like you're tight, you know what I
men
mean?
and
Like you're
women
not
can't
calling each other.
men and women cannot be real friends. Period.
So
Like
you're
I'm
not
sorry.
my friend, Randy? This is
No.
so rude. Wow.
No, I try to be friendly with you.
Okay, so you're my friend.
No, that's you're Oh my God. There is definitely a language and thought barrier. Like, I'm sorry, Kat, we're not friends. I've said it before.
All right. I mean, look, if I probably think, my guess, the only reason why you think you're not friends with me is because you wouldn't sleep with me. So you assume that I'm not a person, but then somehow you still want to talk to me. That's a friendship. Are you dead? What happened?
I'm just gonna let you have your thing. I'm gonna let you think that you won, and yeah, totally. Totally, Kat. You're so right.
Well, whatever. Haters gonna hate. It's fine. We don't have to call it friendship. We could call it acquaintanceship.
Yeah, that's what I would more so label it as. We're acquaintances.
Yeah. Like, what if like someone is like super hideous, but they happen to be of the opposite sex, but you still like hanging out with them and talking to them, but you would not sleep with them if they were the last person on earth because they're absolutely dog shit to look at.
And I probably wouldn't have talked to them in the first place.
Are you fucking kidding me, Randy?
No, I'm not kidding you. Like, honestly, like, oh, especially if I'm sober when we meet. It's like, dude, if I don't find you attractive and you're the opposite sex, it's like, yeah, there's nothing there.
Wow. What if the person is really smart and you're both into, like, I don't know, like, what are kids into these days? Like Magic the Gathering. Like, you guys are really
I-
obsessed with Magic the Gathering. You guys collect all the
What do you mean, you
cards.
guys? You really? I'm not a fucking 12-year-old. What the fuck are you?
I've seen adults
They
play
don't-
this game.
Yeah, then they're fucking 34-year-old men that have never fucking seen tits in their own, like, first person, like, in person, in real life. Like, what? Magic the Gathering? Are you serious? Like, what? What are you asking?
Okay, well, I
Do
once
you think
dated a
all
guy
men are
that
the
played.
same?
I don't
Do you
know.
think all men are the same just because it's like, oh, I like to disconnect from reality from time to time?
What?
Well, that's what they're doing. If they play Magic the Gathering, or if they play
That's what
video
people do
games,
when they
or
play
if they
video
watch
games.
yeah, or if they watch even just
Yeah.
movies or TV,
Yeah.
they're disconnecting from reality.
Yeah.
So, like, do you think all men are the same just because they try to disconnect from disconnect from reality from time to
The
time?
same in what way? Like, I think everybody likes to relax and watch
Dude,
something.
if you're a man above 20 years old and you're into Magic the Gathering, I am assuming a lot of shit about you, and I will bet $1 million fucking dollars. I'll bet $500 million that you are not like me, and that we do not have much in common,
Okay.
other than
One
the fact that
time,
we might be relatively close in age and have penises.
wow. Look, if I become a dude, can we become friends? Like, what if I get like
No.
some hormones injected? What if my testosterone is really, really high? I can get it checked.
Chat, am I the only one that wants to kill myself right now? Like, why is this
No.
this is painful.
Somebody wants to know what car somebody has. I don't know. What car do you
Me?
have, Randy?
I currently have
Do
an
you have a
Acura
car?
Yeah, I currently have an Acura MDX. Sad. I miss my Audi S3. Oh, I miss my S3 so much. Might have to make a poor financial decision this year.
Oh my
And yeah, I miss my S3 so much. I might have to make a poor financial decision some point this year.
Well, I mean, I don't recommend it. So yeah, so Steven wanted to know. He said, if you ever get married, would he get invited?
Wait, if I get married,
Yeah,
would he get invited?
yeah.
It sounds like I'm supposed to say yes.
No, you're not supposed to say yes because I know you're cheap
But
too.
like, what? Yo,
I'm just
what?
kidding. What?
Like, honestly, like, I don't really envision a big wedding.
Okay, but I'm just saying, hypothetically, if you were
Like, I'm
ginormously
not gonna
rich,
invite. I'm not gonna. Yeah, even if I have $8 billion in the bank, like, I don't. I don't envision myself like inviting
who's an
anyone and
alpha male?
everyone that I've ever known.
Yeah, I didn't want to have a wedding. I absolutely did not want a wedding, period. I thought it's the dumbest idea ever
Like, I mean,
because I don't like attention. I don't like people looking at me. It sounds like miserable.
well, here's the thing. If I'm getting married, I am not having a bachelor party, and my fiance slash wife, she
Mhm.
will not, like, she will not have a bachelorette party.
Well, of course, because that's degen.
Yeah, like, the best, like, if she wants to have a little something, something, or, have some fun or party before the wedding,
Mhm.
it's not going to be a bachelor party for me and a bachelorette party for her. It's
What
going to
about like a
be,
joint party?
yeah, it's going to be a joint party, like a quote unquote wedding party. It's going to
Mhm.
be all of her, whoever will or can come, of her bridesmaids and my groomsmen, uh, close friends, whatever. Obviously, they're gonna fucking pay their own. I don't give a fuck if I have 8 billion in the bank. Y'all are paying your own fucking shit. So if you want to come, go. Like, it's not required. I don't fucking care if you're there or not. Yeah, maybe I am a fucking cheap Jew, even though
Oh my
I'm not
gosh, Steven.
Jewish.
I mean, Randy. Oh my gosh. It's just, giving me a heart attack, bro. So,
No, it's like we're going to do shit together. Like, so it's not going to be like, oh, the girls do this, the guys do. No, it's going to be like, all right, we'll have a day where the girls can do what the girls want to do, and the guys are going to do it with them. Whether that be like, wine tasting or like a pottery class
oh,
or a
I got a
painting
question for you.
thing.
I got a
And the
question.
guys, they're going to have their day
Randy, stop
too, whether
talking.
that's like, okay, that's going in and shooting guns, or it's going off-roading, zip lining, whatever. Obviously, the guys' things are going to be more fucking fun overall for everyone, including the women. Like, because women's ideas of like fun activities are not actually fun. That's why women love fucking pottery and painting and getting massages and
God.
shit. No, guys' fun is like, yeah, let's fucking shoot some guns and blow some shit up. Let's fucking zip line and like, yeah. But no, we're gonna do it all
What?
together. Whatever the girls decide, hey, let's do this. And the guys decide, let's do this. There'll be a girls' day and a guys' day, and we're all gonna do it together. And if they have
Randy.
a significant other, they can bring the significant other. It's encouraged that they bring the significant other. And if they don't have a significant other, well, I'm sure there will be a few on both sides of the aisle of men and women. Like, maybe our quote unquote wedding party will result in at least maybe
Randy.
even one actual
Oh,
good new relationship.
okay. This is going on too long.
All right, go ahead.
We're not planning your actual wedding right now.
I know we're not. I'm just speaking about, yeah, I am not going to have a bachelor party, and my fiance slash wife will not have a bachelorette party.
Okay, good. Let's say you're married for 10 years and she's a good, loyal wife. 10 years, you have like 3 kids or something, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah. I think I
Okay.
know what you're
But
about
then
to
she
ask,
goes,
but go
no,
ahead.
no. And then she goes, hey, I just want to go out with my girls to a beach
no.
trip. We're gonna go.
Nope. No.
So are you gonna have these type of conversations before you get married, or are you just gonna
Of
wait for
course.
things to
Of
blow up
course.
later?
No, of course. These conversations are happening early on. And that's why, like, if we've discussed these lines that should not be crossed, and
my
then you cross those lines or try to,
Oh my God, can I
It-
do the songs?
it's like, yeah, I'm going to be pissed. And it's going to be a fight. And I don't want you to fucking try to manipulate me or spew some bullshit about you have anger problems. No, we fucking set lines in the sand that should not be fucking crossed. And then you went and crossed those fucking lines. Yeah, it's an issue. And it's not limited to just her. That includes my actions. If we agree that something is not to be done,
Oh,
and I go and do that thing, yeah, I'm sure that she's gonna eat my fucking ass out. Like, not literally,
wow,
like,
Randy.
not literally,
That's
but like
inappropriate.
she's gonna rip me a new asshole. Like
Okay, this is getting worse. Okay. Did you
she is
see
going
my
to bitch me the fuck out. I am going to
Okay.
go through the doghouse. Yeah, it's like
This is a
we're
little
going
bit
to
too
draw
personal,
lines in
Randy.
the sand.
Okay. So, I have my hot holy matrix of guide to men for women. So I'm trying to decide, like, where would you be? Obviously, you're a 5, so
I appreciate the generosity.
I'm trying to see where
I'm
you would
flattered. I'm
be. Okay.
flattered.
I'm glad that you're flattered by that. Anyways, so you're a 5. Let's show this. Okay. So you're a 5. You're right here. So
Okay.
A 6 on the holy scale would be like, you probably watch some corn. You haven't gotten that much attention. So
That's the
maybe
thing.
if someone let me finish.
All right, go ahead.
And
Go ahead. Sorry.
if there's a chick that's like super like wait, like if she's like over here up, she hits on you, because let's say she hates your wife, but she's really hot. But you
Wait,
watch a lot of corn.
You just
Would you
something
risk
just
it?
threw me off there.
Okay, go on.
Wait, what?
What?
You're talking about? You said my wife, and
Yeah,
I thought
I'm saying you're
I thought-
married.
okay, so I'm married. Okay,
You're married.
sorry, I was taking it from my perspective now. And so you said something about my wife and another woman. That's where I got
Yeah,
thrown off of. I thought we're talking about now,
No,
like
I'm
as
talking
a
about
single
I'm
man.
talking about if you're married. Like where would you
Okay.
be
Anyways,
here?
wait.
Like,
So what was the question again?
okay. So do you think it's okay? Okay, let me explain the chart. Okay, no problem. I did a video on it, but sure. So here is your level as a guy of attract. This chart is only men, right? This is the guy's level of attractiveness. And this side is the level of holiness or morality that they have, right?
This seems like such
higher-
a failed attempt at comparing, like, it's like the equivalent of the hot and crazy scale.
Yeah. I actually copied this for the female one, for like the hot and holy female scale that a priest did. It was an Orthodox priest.
All right, go ahead. Anyways,
Okay. So if you're like a 5, now we just have to decide where you are here. So a 6 in the holy morality scale would be like the type of guy who's like, I'll look at corn, I'll look at Instagram hoes. I'm just looking at them, like, that's fine. But the 6 doesn't have that much morality, doesn't have that much principles. So if a really hot chick was trying to piss off his wife and hit on him, he might freaking do something. And he's the type of guy who'll be like, "What? I'm the man. I could do what I want. It's fine."
yeah, no, I am. I'm extremely against cheating or infidelity or whatever you want to call it.
Okay, so let's move up
I
a little.
mean,
So you
shit,
wouldn't
even
actually
honestly,
physically cheat.
I mean, honestly, like well, that's the other thing. You're talking about like watching porn or like,
This is
subscribing to
this.
OnlyFans girls or
No,
lusting over women on Instagram.
yeah.
It's like I'm single and I don't even fucking do like, yeah, I'll
Okay,
watch.
wait,
I'm not gonna lie.
Randy.
Hang on, hang
Oh
on.
no.
I'm basically answering a question right here, and you can put me
Okay.
wherever the fuck you want. I am not gonna lie. I do watch porn from time to time as a single man. But like when I'm in a relationship and I can speak on that with confidence because I did it for fucking years, as long as I am being taken care of, at least at like the minimal, like, no, I'm not watching porn at all. And I'm definitely, definitely not fucking paying for that shit in terms of like OnlyFans shit or any whatever. Like if I'm going to watch it, I'm doing it for fucking free. I'm not paying
Okay.
fucking
So
money to see a
Randy,
naked girl.
calm down, Randy. So if you
Also,
oh my gosh.
okay, also, like I'm not ever going to cheat. Like I don't think I can stress that enough.
Okay, can I just do my chart thingy and then you
Go
tell me where
ahead.
you stand?
Go,
Okay.
take the wheel.
Okay. Jesus, take the wheel. Okay. So,
Well,
holy is
then you
also
should shut up.
morality. Oh my God.
Well,
Holy
you're
is
not
also.
Jesus.
Okay, stop. Okay, holy is also morality. So it's like you can say moral or holy, but morals come from religion. So I'm saying it's holy because you can't really have morals without a code, and the code comes from religion. You can't say it's because I feel this, because then you're a heathen. Anyways, so that's why morals come from religion, period.
Yeah.
For anyone who has any doubts. All right, so a 6 in the holy scale would risk it all, looks at corn, lusts over other women,
Yeah,
but
no. No
would
thanks. That's gross.
probably mess around and justify it because he's not that moral, doesn't have that much moral code.
Yeah, no, that's shitty as fuck.
Wishy-washy code.
That's shitty as fuck. No thanks.
Okay, so then we have a good choice, which is a little more holy. So like maybe he watches, but he's a window shopper. He's not likely to cheat, but he still looks, but he would not do it. It would be harder for him to do it. And since he's not like mega ultra attractive, he doesn't have to worry about girls like spiking his drink, to piss off his wife. You know what I mean? Like we already discussed how men and like how female friendships work. So let's say you're a chick and you're dating a really good guy and he's also really attractive. So here he's a good guy, but watch your back because there's going to be a lot of temptation. And sometimes it's too much temptation for guys and they fall. You know what I mean? But if you're like an average looking guy, you're not going to have the severe amount of temptation. So you're safer. Now, an 8, this guy is super moral. He does not window shop. He's not like, breaking his neck if a hot girl goes by. He's not, impressed by bouncing boobs. You know what I mean? Like, he's just like, whatever. He doesn't even look like that guy, like, that doesn't look, that doesn't care. Like, he's just like all about his wife. Ba-bam. Now, this guy will not cheat, does not look.
See, this is where it's like it's kind of biased, or like it's so stupidly simplified, it's almost wrong.
Of course, everything. If this is a chart, this is like just a simplified version. This is just basically your morals and how attractive you are. The more attractive you are, the more risk to your moral. The more your morals get challenged. If you're very unattractive, like you're like a 2, on the hotness scale. It doesn't matter how moral or how unmoral you are, you're not going to get opportunities unless you're paying, right?
And honestly, the more I read this entire chart, I think it's honestly just complete dog shit and wrong. Like,
Okay, look. This is based on an Orthodox priest.
yeah, and
So
he's probably retarded if I had to guess.
wow, that's disrespectful. Okay.
Like, sorry. Like,
What?
I'm just saying, like, honestly, this chart is kind of fucking retarded.
Okay, so what's wrong with it? How would you fix it? Because you have to do a simplified thing. You can't make it confusing. This is for like chicks to.
So, like, here's my issue with the chart.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
And I can't try to explain it to me, but like, let's say he's like the hottest dude ever, and he's also
Okay.
like the most religious holy guy ever. How does
Okay.
that automatically make him into weird shit or gay? Like, that's such a fucking jump. That's such a jump of logic. Like, let me guess. This priest that made this chart, he's probably ugly as shit and or fat as fuck. Like,
Okay. Kinda, you're right. But anyways,
yeah,
the important-
exactly. There's zero logic behind this chart.
Okay.
The hot and crazy scale, at least the hot and crazy scale for women, it's like that logically follows. But like, this chart has zero fucking logic behind it.
Okay. Look. Randy.
Men
simmer
watching,
down.
I'm sure it's
Simmer
only
down.
men watching, honestly. It's
Uh-huh.
probably only men watching right now.
Sure.
This chart, don't even think of where you place on it, because this is just retarded as fuck.
What are you talking about? Okay, look, this part into weird stuff, the probable gay, and for the streets, I stand by this, even if you're super holy, because everyone who is like that level of attractive gets attacked regularly. Dudes get attacked, chicks get attacked. If you were that freaking gorgeous that you walk into a room and everyone thinks of you as an object, there's gonna be a moment in your life, like when you're young, that somebody's going to get to you. Unless you live out in the middle of nowhere in some freaking farm with your immediate family and like you're completely protected, and then you get married, which is like 0.1% of humans, right?
Wait, this actually ties in well. Wait, so hang on. Before I say what I'm going to say, I want you to summarize what you're saying a little bit better.
Oh my gosh.
Like the overall, I want you to summarize a little better.
What?
What's the viewpoint you're coming from, and what's the argument you're making?
Okay. So the viewpoint is, if you're ridiculously attractive, you probably have a warped view of everything because everybody has treated you like an object your entire life. So you're probably not really dateable.
So how does that fall into this top right square of into something weird or gay?
Okay, that's just a joke, Randy. It's just like into something weird, or you're a little weird.
What do you mean it's a joke? Like, what?
Yeah.
Well, everyone's a little bit off. If you get to know them well enough, trust me, everyone's a little bit off.
But this is like a different type of off. Like, have you ever been around like Victoria's Secret models, like back in the 90s when they were really attractive, or like, the super attractive guys?
I was born in 97. What the fuck?
So you were not alive. You were a child. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not older than sliced bread like you are. God damn.
Okay. So like I was friends with some like real legit like before they became fake
Yeah,
models,
I'm
before
sure
there
you
was
were. I'm
Instagram.
sure you were.
Okay.
Every girl knows a fucking model and was best friends with someone who's famous.
Yeah.
We were really
They're not
close.
famous, but they were models. They were
Yeah,
absolutely beautiful. Okay, look.
every girl knows famous people,
No, I don't
apparently.
know famous people. I know models. I just because I was in the industry,
I
like
saw them once in the
promoting.
coffee shop. We're friends. Like,
Okay, stop, Randy. The important thing is I've seen them, I've been around them, I talked to them. I was also friends with incredibly like the type of girl that marries a guy who has billions of dollars and she's like 18 and she's like drop dead gorgeous. Like she just is so gorgeous. And some of them, I'm telling you, I'm speaking of the girls now, not the boys. Some of the girls are actually like beautiful, wonderful people just because they're like perfection incarnate. Doesn't mean anything bad about them. It's just that these girls do not live a normal life. They don't want a normal, regular guy. They're never going to be
so
happy.
if we're talking about men and their
It's the
attractiveness and
same
shit
thing.
and their
It's the
holiness,
same thing.
why?
If you're a dude
If it's
and
the
you're
same thing, then why the fuck are you going to women to explain these men? Like,
okay,
explain
fine.
these
Let me
men.
explain.
Like,
Let me explain the men. I know a couple 10 men, like a bunch of 10 men. And these guys, of course, they're wealthy women, like extremely wealthy cougars, like from old money, will like see them, offer them money, offer them a lifestyle, whatever. And it doesn't matter how holy you are, you might marry someone for money because you're just like, I can marry this guy. I mean, this girl who's, beautiful, but she can't give me
I
this
don't think that's a
lifestyle.
lot of men.
It's a
I
lot of
don't think
men.
that's a no. I don't think it is.
I'm just telling you, a beautiful man is just like a beautiful woman. It's the same thing.
No, I don't think. I don't give a fuck how beautiful he is or not. I don't. Most men, including beautiful men, probably would not do that. Of marry a woman just because it's like, oh, I can give you a nice life. Like, no, most men are. They have their own dreams. They have
No,
their
they
own
don't. And look, it
They
would
have
be
their own
beautiful if they did. They might go
What?
up and down. They
Then
might go
why
up.
do traditional gender roles exist to this day?
Yes, and we've always had like the man whores,
Men
man
have
servants.
actual fucking women's dreams
Not
are like,
all of them.
I
Oh my
want to
God,
buy a
Randy.
Gucci bag that makes all the
Dude,
bitches
I
at my
know
high
dudes
school
like this.
reunion jealous. I so bad. All I want is to go to my high school reunion and have a Gucci bag and a
That's so
Prada
stupid.
dress that makes everyone jealous and like, oh my God.
I
No,
know it's
dudes
hard
are
for you
like,
to understand.
no, dudes are like, no, dudes are
Not all
like,
dudes
I
are like
want to
you.
fucking.
I know dudes that are just like about,
Yeah, you're talking
money.
about the fucking 1% of faggots.
Okay, but
Like,
they're straight dudes, but they would totally give it all up for like a rich chick.
most men, we're talking about generalities here. Most
We're not
men would
talking about
not.
generalities. We're talking about 9s and 10s men. We're not talking about general men. If you're a 9 and a 10, you've never had to work for anything you had your whole life. Stop, Randy. Stop. You don't, if you're Brad Pitt, you can walk into any business anywhere, represent that off the streets, no freaking credentials, and be fucking fine with your life. Stop pretending the hots live like us. They don't. It's another world. They are not like us.
Yeah, I disagree. I mean, I've seen both men and women that are like, in my personal life, of like, you look better than a lot of celebrities. And yet they're fucking working at like McDonald's or Best Buy or Walmart or some shit. And
I've never
and
seen a 9 and a
and
10
hang
at
on,
freaking
hang on,
Walmart, Randy.
hang on.
What are you talking about? A 9 or 10 Brad Pitt looking dude with the jawline and the whole thing. Like, no, these dudes are models. These dudes
I'm
are
not
on
saying it's
yachts. They're
common.
yacht boys.
I'm
They're
not saying it's
freaking,
common.
it's because it's freaking not. Like, their IQ has to be on the
It's
floor
not
if they're at
common
Walmart.
because most people aren't 9s or 10s. And honestly, 10s
We're
don't
only
exist,
talking,
man or
okay,
women.
Yes, they do. We
No,
don't
they
interact
fucking
with them
don't.
because we're just
No.
povels.
No, it's
my God.
no. Tens don't exist. Tens
Okay,
do
fine.
not
Let's
exist.
talk about the nines then. Let's talk
Okay,
about
so the
nines.
nines.
The
Most
nines.
people aren't fucking nines.
You're only but you said, what is this?
You could
said,
say the
what is
same
this?
thing.
These are
You could
nines.
okay,
Oh
hang
my
on.
God.
Most people that are famous celebrities in Hollywood, whatever, most of them are not fucking nines.
Randy, I think you're having a hard time understanding the difference between someone who's famous and someone who's a 9 or 10. Okay, this is different.
Yeah, we're
not talking about fame.
It is a portion of it because you're talking about, oh, if they're a 9, if they're that fucking hot, then life is so easy that they
It
just
is.
automatically.
Yes, it is.
So then,
I'm sorry, Randy, but did you not see that like hot dude posted his mugshot and then an heiress stole him from his wife and kid and married him? He went willing. He went willing.
I don't chronically live online
Oh my
like
God.
you, so I don't know what you're talking about.
As you're online while you're saying that, that's really nice. But the important thing is
That's not really gotcha. Yeah, I'm using the internet to be here because you wanted me to be here. Like, what? Why are you holding calm right now between your hands? Oh my God.
This is banana.
That is not a banana. That is jizz.
It's slime. It's banana slime. Yes, bro. Anyways, it's cool. You don't know what a 9 is. That's fine. Maybe one day you'll meet one and they'll tell you, yeah, I have a sugar mama. I'm a sugar baby to like these 12 heiresses. I get $1 million just for hanging out with them at events. That's their life. That's the life of the hots. The hots don't have to work. They don't know what work is. They don't understand what work is.
So how do you know?
Because I know them and I know their lives. It's a different life. And it's fine.
I'm
That's just what they
to
do.
a delusional ass woman. Like,
God, Randy, what do you think? You think that someone who looks freaking perfect is out there like, what do you think they're doing with their life? You think that they're like what, making
most
I don't
of
know.
them live like normal fucking people.
Oh my God. No, they don't, Randy. No, they don't. Anyways, that's all for today because I got no more.
It sounds like you're arguing from the viewpoint of a woman that is not a fucking 9, who is trying to argue of like, well, all these women that are more attractive than me, their lives just seem like perfect. They just get everything thrown at them, and
who is this? Let me try to find a 10. This guy's not a 10, bro. What's like a 10 dude, Randy?
I don't know. Probably doesn't exist. It definitely doesn't exist. 10 is perfect.
Alive.
10 doesn't exist.
Ooh. Oh my gosh. I forgot like the people have the sexiest man alive thing and they just put a bunch of mids on the cover so that we can never search up what a hot guy looks like. So sad.
Well, yeah, to a certain degree, it is kind of subjective and not objective.
Like I don't think this is
like that's the thing. A lot of people think, like a lot of women, especially, think Tom Cruise is hot. And then they find out that Tom Cruise is like 5'8". And it's like, yeah, suddenly it's funny. Most women don't know that Tom Cruise is like 5'8". And when they find out he's 5'8", it's suddenly, no, he's not a 10, and he's not as hot as they thought he was.
Okay, look, this is a 10. Damn.
Is considering he says Brad in Love, is that Brad Pitt?
Yeah, this is when he was young and actually good looking.
Well, I don't fucking know. It said Brad in the first one. That's not Paisley, so I'm guessing it's probably Pitt. There's only so many famous Brads.
Anyways, look, when he was young, he was very cute. You know why he was cute? Because he got his teeth done, he got an expander in, and then he got his braces in. And his brothers that didn't get that in, they're like 4s at best.
So, what are you arguing right now?
That there's at least 9s and 10s in the world, Randy, and they live different lives.
10s do not exist, male or female, and I will die on that fucking hill. 10s
Randy,
do not exist.
We
Period.
said, I gave you, okay, fine, 9s. He's a 9. 9s exist.
Yeah, I doubt it. Like, if show the rest of his body, what's his height?
Are you fucking kidding me? You don't know what Brad Pitt looks like? Oh, Lord, have mercy with this child.
Have you ever listened? Like, how many fucking times have I said I don't give a fuck about celebrities? That is both men and women. I do not give a single fuck about celebrities.
Okay, Randy, calm down. You're having a conniption fit or whatever.
I do not give a fuck about celebrities, and
let's not curse.
99.9% of celebrities I don't know shit about, including what they look like, let alone at certain ages. I don't understand why or how people care so fucking much.
Randy, we didn't care about that. We were just saying that 9s whatever
you must
exist.
Care about it to know, Brad Pitt, when he was 23 and a half years old, he looked like this. This is how his face and body looked, and this
I'm just saying that there's attractive people in the world.
He had his teeth whitened. He had an expander in his fucking mouth and shit. Like, yeah, you're obviously cooming over him.
First of all, Gwyneth Paltrow, when she was dating, she came from a very wealthy family. She's an heiress. Both her family members were doctors and incredibly wealthy. And Brad Pitt, like an opportunist that's super hot and using his good looks, used her to get into Hollywood, which he did. Thank you. I rest my case. If she had just handed him the money, he would have stayed with her. But no, he had to find a way to make money. So he had to get into movies to make the money. And as soon as he made the money, then he found the hottest chick he could find until he became a drunk, as sometimes happens.
So all you're proving is that there's certain people that are willing to kind of throw away morals.
Yes, we've already looked at the chart. Their morals go like from up here to down there. Yes,
that doesn't have anything to do with their looks, though.
Oh my God, it's just Randy, the morals and the looks.
Kat, if it was strictly tied to looks, then you wouldn't have fucking 3s and 4s that have OnlyFans.
But it's not tied to looks. It's a
I mean, shit. There are 3s and 4s on OnlyFans that are literally
you can be very holy and very unattractive and very holy and very attractive.
There are 3s and 4s that are literally millionaires from OnlyFans. So that's why I have an issue with that chart, for example. I mean, just one of many examples of why I have an issue with that chart that you showed.
Okay.
Like,
anyways,
Randy.
It's like 1 a.m. I don't think we're gonna freaking
that
settle
chart
this.
That you showed is absolute bullshit. It's so fucking retarded.
Okay, great. But I mean, I'm having a hard time convincing you that there's people who are on this end of the, y-axis, this end of the x-axis, and you're like not understanding these are different.
Oh, I mean, I won't disagree. It's definitely easier in life to be an attractive person than to be an unattractive person. Especially if that's a woman. I mean, it is not hard to be a hot chick.
Exactly. And
Yeah, and
it's not
that's
hard
where
to be a hot guy
okay,
either.
and no, it's definitely not proportional or nearly the same.
Yes, because in the past there was less women with money. Now we have a lot more women with money, so the hot guys have just as much opportunity as the hot women
What?
always have had. Yes. Yes.
What?
If you're a hot guy, there's now women with money, so you can become a gold digger and parlay that hotness for an easy life. Whereas women were the only ones who could do that before. Now men can do it too. Anyways, Randy, everybody needs to go to bed because it's really
Holy
late.
fucking shit. Oh my god.
Good night, everyone. It was fun hanging out and fighting with Randy today. And
I
Simperius
hate you,
stopped
Kat.
by.
You're so retarded. I hate you so much. Why do you
That's
not
cool.
come by? Randy, come on the podcast and stream more. Randy, when can you stream? Bitch, you are so goddamn retarded, I swear.
Okay, I have no idea when I'll be on again because I don't know what I'm going to do when I'm going to do it because I have cramps. So sometimes I can stream.
No one gives a fuck about your goddamn period and bleeding, bitch, alright? Because, especially considering that most men, or most people watching this right now are men. They don't care. They
Most
don't
men
care.
know how women are because
Yeah,
they've seen them.
we don't care. We don't care.
We don't care. Anyways, join the Discord.
We do
and
not
I
care.
will let you guys know when I stream, and you can send me your inappropriate memes on the
Do
Discord.
not join her Discord.
Join the Discord.
Don't
and
join her
inappropriate
Discord.
memes
Do not
are
join her Discord.
welcomed and
I am in
allowed
there
and
and I ignore
wanted.
the fuck out of it. It's so bad. Do not join her Discord.
What are you talking about? It's just people posting cool links to check out. It's just like
It's
chill.
awful. It's awful.
Oh
Like
my
the
god, and
worst
yours is
Discord
better.
I'm in.
Yours is just like, let me read what's on yours. Hold on. Let's see. Randy
Go
has a
ahead, talk
Discord
shit.
too. Do you want me to put the link for yours?
No, because I mean, you can if you want, but it's fine because you can't share it because only I can invite people. Because I don't just let anyone and everyone into my Discord. I don't give a fuck about clout or.
It's not a clout thing. Okay, let's see.
All right, and I don't give a fuck. It is kind of like, if it's not a clout thing, then why do you want people to join your Discord? Like, I
So
don't
that
give a
when I
fuck.
go live, people that watch my show can find the show. What is hard for you
Yeah,
to
it's a
understand?
clout thing. You're looking
It's
for
not a
fucking
clout thing.
better and
Randy,
more interaction.
Randy.
You're looking for more interaction.
Why
and
would
that
I make a
interaction.
YouTube channel and be like, please, nobody
Oh my
freaking watch
fucking
it?
god! It's
Please don't watch it. Please, I hope nobody watches this. My god, you're fucking
yeah,
crazy.
exactly. You want people to watch your shit. You want clout.
Why would you make a YouTube channel if you want no one to watch it? It doesn't make any damn sense.
Exactly. And you made a YouTube channel because you want clout. Yeah, face palm and palm on fucking chin and shit because it's like, fuck, he's calling me out that I
Look,
want
bitch.
attention. It's fine. Yeah, exactly. Look, I'm not expecting anything more because you're a woman. Women crave attention.
Oh, you know who else has a channel? Freaking Flow State, and he's a dude, allegedly.
I don't know
So
even
you saying
who
he
the
wants
fuck
attention?
is Flow State.
Oh my god. Okay, who else is the guy? Who do you know who's online that's male? Andrew Wilson. What a clout chaser. Oh my god, he's got a YouTube channel.
Yeah, I think it's retarded as fuck to fucking be like, yeah, you know what? I want to be famous. I want to have.
Nobody's going to be famous with this YouTube style. People who want to be famous do other things. They don't do live
I mean,
streaming.
there are plenty of famous people that are
Yes, but they
famous
become
because of YouTube.
famous.
Because of YouTube, plenty of them.
Yeah, but they become famous because they do outrageous things, or they piss off people, or they show
Well, maybe you got a
cleavage,
chance
or their
because you've been
buttholes or
pissing me off
something.
all night. So
What?
fuck.
What? Yeah, Randy has like a massive like beta male energy. Sorry, bro.
That's all right. I don't care. Fortunately for me, I do not care what any of you think, including you, Kat.
Wow, but you sure do care that I'm on the internet and oh, I'm chasing
No, I
clout.
don't care. I'm just calling out that's like your Discord sucks.
Good night, homie, and wow, Randy. You
You
are
did-
a hoe.
I mean, it is what it is.
Let's see. Wait a minute. Anyways, Spanx, homie. Come hang out one day because Randy is being weird and a
I'm
hater.
being weird.
You're being a hater.
Well, yeah, of course.
Okay.
You know why I'm here. You want some shit talk, you want some chaos, but I'm not gonna fucking
Bet.
sugarcoat it.
Bet. Here. Let me see.
I'm not brought around because it's like, oh, you sugarcoat everything and you're just so PC and you have just yeah, you're so fucking sweet. You're so sweet and you just go along with everything and you never have any input at all. Yeah, that's why I'm here, right?
Oh, did I show you my new keyboard? Look at how cute this is. Wait, hold on. Can I do this?
I don't. Oh my god.
Look at this. You know this is the cutest keyboard in the entire world. Look at that. Look at it.
It looks
It's
honestly,
made out of
it looks like
walnut
trash.
wood. It's not trash. It looks like walnut wood.
It looks like trash. I'm sorry.
You know what, Randy? You're just jealous that my husband buys me cool shit.
Did you buy that on Temu for $8? Like
You
it,
little skank.
it looks like shit.
Anyways, flow state might pop in and Fems, what is going on? Are you still watching whatever?
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, whatever hasn't fucking been on for like at least like about a month now. Yeah, it's easily been
Really?
a month. Yeah,
Are you
'cause it's
serious?
yeah,
Did they
he
get
hasn't.
demonetized?
No, it's because he always he does it every year. It's like around like Christmas, like New Year time, like he takes a break for about a month. But I think Brian will be back. I'm pretty sure it's this coming Sunday. Wait, let me look at my calendar.
You have a calendar with it on?
No. I'm pretty sure, damn. Okay, it's not even a Sunday. Cuz he announced it to us in Discord. So, I'm pretty sure, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure he said they'll be back on the 28th, which is unfortunate because that is this coming Tuesday. Which means it's not like when he comes back, it's not going to be a, coming back on a Sunday and then he got another show on Tuesday. I'm pretty sure he's coming back the 28th on Tuesday, and they're gonna have to wait for the next show again on Sunday. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like 99 0.99999. I'm extremely positive he's coming back on the 28th. Oh, yeah.
Have you ever watched Homath?
I've seen some of his videos. Like if he has long-term
Yeah, he
like
does.
format, yeah, if he has long-term format. I have not watched any of that.
Yeah, he has both. I think he's cool. Like I
I mean,
like it when like
probably.
they do like I know you don't like the charts because you're like, no, because what about this? What about that? And you can't have a
Oh, I
chart
have
unless
what? I have nothing against like charts. I have nothing against statistics. In fact, I love charts and I love statistics, but
So you only have something against when I do charts.
well, your charts seem pretty fucking retarded.
Thanks.
You have charts? I haven't even seen any of your charts.
Me?
No. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Randy doesn't have anything. He's just
Me or
annoying.
Kat?
No, Kat. I don't give a fuck about your charts.
Thank you.
Wow. So yeah, I am not talking about my charts anymore because apparently there's holes in all of them. So I'll have to redo them all. But anyways,
On the bright side for you, there's only 3 holes that matter.
okay, Randy, disgusting. You're gross.
It was funny.
I thought it was good.
All right, so Flow State is here. You know, I actually didn't realize that I hadn't subscribed to your channel until today. And I
What
went
the
to
fuck?
find it. I know I went to find it and it wouldn't
It's not
show up.
easy. It's not easy.
I couldn't. I had to go into
Mm-mm.
your Discord, find one of your links there, and then I could find it. I couldn't like straight away find it.
Yeah, I try not to say the phrase "I'm shadow banned" because everybody says that, and it's super cringy every time. Because normally they just have suck ass channels. But get out of here, Cat. Not you, Cat. That cat. And but yeah, no, they don't like that. That's why I made the second channel, Powder Dusty.
Yeah, I think I saw that too.
I'm not trying to be a bitch right now, but
But you
I
are.
have to
Go
ask.
on.
All right. What's the cat's name, Flo?
Callie.
Can you
Callie?
show us
Okay,
the
so
cat?
it's a girl.
Callie.
I
How
only
bad
asked
do you want to
'cause-
see the cat?
Not that bad, but like
Okay.
if
Yeah,
it's
I don't
around
We
that.
care.
have 2 cats, Callie and Tiny Kitty.
Mhm.
Actually, it's Callie. I don't even remember what my daughter named him, and we just call the little one Tiny Kitty, although she's not tiny anymore. Tiny Kitty's insane.
Nice. Randy has like a cat that has a human face. It's very like unnerving to look at. Randy, do you have the picture of the cat? Send me the picture.
I also don't like it when people give animals
Literally just
human names. Like, this is my cat Thomas. Like, what the fuck?
Oh my gosh. What's your
Cat.
cat? I forgot your cat's name, Randy. Randy, what's your cat? Morty. Morty. Yes.
It's Morty.
God.
Give me his picture. Give me his picture. That's the most
Cat. Literally just
interesting looking cat photo. What?
just go to my Discord, click on
Okay.
pets, and then
Your
click
Discord.
the little search thingy. And then
You have a
click-
pets
yeah,
tab in your Discord?
yeah.
Everybody
Bro.
does. Only if you're
I
cool.
do not. I highly recommend removing that
No,
for any straight
see,
man.
No, it's because
None of us are
kind of-
straight here.
Okay, fair enough.
No,
All
it's like I'm a little. I may or
Rudy?
may not be OCD. I'm definitely quite anal retentive, so like, I got definitely more fucking channels than necessary. I got general, stream alerts, memes, pics, videos, music, TV/movies, gaming, fitness, sports, food, pets, vehicles, weapon systems, and
For
then
what? For a
travel,
game or for real life weapon systems?
real life.
Nice.
And then travel and Coomer/degen shit, which is only added because of a certain female that is in my server that she's a fucking degen. So
Is she in the room with us?
No, she's not.
Okay.
We call
All
her
right.
Tiny.
Beautiful.
And anyone that watches whatever podcast knows who Tiny is. But yeah, Coomer Degen shit is there because of Tiny.
Is she like a OnlyFans?
No.
Mm.
No, quite the opposite, but she's definitely Degen as fuck.
Okay. Interesting.
She has a boyfriend. I think they're probably going to get married within the next year or two.
And do degen stuff. Great. Look, this is Randy's cat, Morty. Look at the face. This is a face that will haunt your dreams.
It looks like it's disappointed in me for something.
He
Like I
is.
came home
He's
drunk and
disappointed.
he's not angry, he's just disappointed.
Is this true, Randy? Poor Morty.
No, he's just, I mean, he's very smart. I'll say that. Like he's a very smart cat. Like he's also a pretty good boy. I'm not gonna
Beautiful.
lie. He didn't just come that way.
You hit him or
He-
something? Like what happened?
He's gotten disciplined.
Oh my god, jeez.
Morty, it's Morty who kept dropping the dishes.
Morty has gotten plenty of discipline, and
It's not
he-
Randy's fault. Morty makes him beat him.
yeah, well, no, that's the thing. Like he probably hasn't been disciplined in at least a couple of years. Like there will be times I may like scold him verbally or tell him like stop or say no. But like at this point, like he is a very good, like he's a very good cat.
Okay, let's not talk about cats all day because we're gonna lose anyone interested. So flow state, tell us about you because I don't really know much about you. Like I know that
Well,
you're
what
on
do you want to know about me?
tomatoes and like what do you
So-
stream about? What do you talk about? What's your stick?
That's a much harder question to answer than it seems like it should be because I live stream a lot and I can talk about generally anything. So fuck, we cover everything from, well, I mean, I guess you've seen me do debates on Sarah's.
How do you feel about trannies?
How do I feel about trannies? I feel like the tranny agenda is obnoxious and weaponizes mental illness. I feel like the specific individual trannies that I do know personally, they're all way more based than the trans advocates.
I don't know any trannies, but I don't disagree with anything else you said.
How do you feel about? Okay, so you're on the same page. You just don't know any. You don't know not one
Yeah, I
trans
don't-
person.
No.
I know many.
Oh wait. Actually, fuck. Actually, I'm retarded. Yeah, my cousin is actually trans.
Except for Mel the Furby, I don't like that thing.
Yeah, my cousin. Wow. Yeah, I'm retarded. Yeah, my one cousin's actually trans, and I don't know what to say.
I
don't know
hate
what to
cops.
say.
I like degeneracy. I think that politics is all fake and it's a performance and voting doesn't matter. I think that all drugs should be legal. Most cops should be fired. Guns for everybody. I've had several conversations on my show about what it would be like to bust a nut in 0G, for instance. That's a topic that's been covered several times.
What?
Think about it. Like if you're on the
What?
International Space Station, which brings us to another thing that we've discussed a lot, which is the International Space Station or any of the moon landings even real? Probably not,
Oh,
because
we have definitely never been to the moon.
definitely
I'll
never been to
agree
the
with
moon.
that. We have never been to the moon.
Yeah, for sure. It's oh, that's what you were doing on tomatoes? Yeah, no.
That's what we did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
that was
have-
the last debate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we have never been to the moon.
Yeah,
I
for
I
sure.
used to think we did for sure, and like the more I research and look into shit, yeah, we have never been to the moon.
I remember when I was a kid and I saw even the old footage, I was immediately like, everybody knows this
And-
is fake, right? Like this is fake.
Well,
This is
hang on,
like not fake, but it's like really terrible fake.
Hang on. Something I want to clarify is when me and other people, I don't want to necessarily link you guys in if you don't agree, but I think you guys do. When I say we have never been to the moon,
You
and
mean
I think
America?
we're not talking
Personally?
about we're not just talking about America, we're talking about humans in general.
Yeah, I
Hu-
believe
Correct.
that too.
Humans have never been to the moon. That's what we mean by we, not just America.
Correct. I'm with you.
Yeah.
And from there, basically everything kind of unravels into a psyop.
Yeah.
Like politics. Like you ever pay attention? Like Zelensky is a perfect example. This dude is a career actor, like many of them are, and everywhere he goes, he'll go to like the G6 or the World Economic Forum, which by the way is Davos week, and you'll see guys in suits, just a row of guys in suits, and there he is looking like fucking GI Joe in his khaki pants and his little windbreaker. It's just such a.
I mean, he was literally a actor before having his presidency or whatever it's called.
Just like Trump,
He was quite
Trump,
literally
Trudeau,
an actor.
Macron. Who's the Cuban guy? Fidel Castro was in movies. Yeah, there's tons of actors.
Yeah, I mean, I think that Trump was definitely the better option between him and Kamala, but at the end of the day, I definitely do not worship Trump like some people do, or think that it's just like, oh my God, Trump's in office. Everything is going to be so much better and different in every regard of life. Like, no, I mean, Trump, he is definitely in on it to a degree, and he is not like you and I are.
No, he's in it and on it to a massive degree. It's one team.
Yep, it's rich versus poor, and they're on a level of rich that, and we're to a poor that it's not even comparable.
Mm-hmm.
Whether it's recognized, like, because on paper, Kamala is not, crazy rich like Trump is, but like she is
Her family is.
Yeah, she's so wealthy that like even most very successful business people will not ever understand the level of like, yeah.
Yeah, and her dad's an economist, which I thought was interesting.
Yeah,
a very socialist one, very much into communist economics.
It's elites versus the common folk, and it always has been, and it will always be, and that's why we have revolutions at time to time, because there's a certain point. Look, they try to divide us the best that they can based on, any sort of division that they can create, whether that be race, religion,
everything all at once.
The men
now.
versus women thing.
Yeah, men versus women. Literally
Is that a
any
skull?
aspect at all.
Yeah.
Nice.
Literally any aspect at all. They try to divide us the best that they can because their greatest threat is us uniting and being strong, like just uniting, and we can outnumber them to a degree that no matter what they do, they cannot fight. And that's why you see AI rising so strong, because that's their best fight against us. Because if they have fucking fighter jets, they have bombers, they have all sorts of other military weapons they don't need to be operated by humans.
Yeah, we don't even need to unite. We just need to stop giving a fuck about them. But everybody's tied into the new world order.
Right.
We're all talking to
giving a
each other through
fuck about
devices that were made by slave labor in China.
Yeah, but
there's I don't know.
It's
You don't
just,
know?
Well, Randy, The only thing that we can really do at this point is just like not let them divide us. But it's so hard when you talk to people because they're so brainwashed and it makes you
Well, that's the
so
start.
angry.
That's the start. Uniting. That's the start. We need to unite more.
I
I
don't
feel
know
like
that
we need
not
to
the
raise the
delusion.
IQs first.
Yeah, I think uniting is a trap because we can't decide what movie to see, right? Or what to eat for dinner. How the fuck are you gonna get a whole bunch of people to unite on something that's more bigger, right? I think that if people just start
Well,
going,
it's
you know what?
because
I don't need this fucking bullshit. I don't need this system shit, and just move off on their own. People, people will follow. If you move
Well,
away, people will
I
follow.
I understand what you're saying, but it is to a degree easier to unite on those bigger fronts than the smaller ones because those bigger ones, everyone or a lot of people recognize more that they have a bigger impact on not only themselves but also others.
Kat, what do you think?
I mean, I really liked when everyone went on the Chinese TikTok app and everybody started talking to each other and comparing how is it like living there? How much does it cost for this? How much is that? And then the Chinese were like, you know why all of you have all these hormone problems because you guys do this and this and this. And we've known for centuries you don't do that. And
Do
all
what and what and what? What were the things they said?
like, because they had like traditional Chinese medicine before, even though they got rid of Chinese medicine, they still traditionally like know certain things. It's just like in the culture. So for example, like women are not supposed to eat certain foods at certain times of the month or then they get very ill. And of course, it's like we've forgotten how to be human almost. Like we've forgotten like very
Flo, if you
fundamental.
didn't know, Flo, if you didn't know, Kat 1,000% has TikTok brain rot.
Shut up, Brandy.
Kat
You're so
Kat
freaking
loves
annoying.
Kat loves TikTok, so take everything she says with a grain of salt.
I don't have
Yeah.
TikTok, but I was pissed when my CapCut got suspended.
I don't know what CapCut is. My kid was pissed, but I was pissed. The AI one, like I put like my head on any type of body and like AIify it. I was pissed when that was gone because I love making my thumbnails, like weird stuff. And I was so pissed. I was like, I never have to take another photo of myself as long as I live. I can put myself anywhere on earth. But anyways, so yeah, I really liked how people were like sharing stuff and they're like, maybe you guys, I think they were telling everybody in the US, like, maybe you guys should like consider communism. And then the people in the US were like, no, communism means this and this and this. We don't believe in this. We don't think either of these systems work. And they were just discussing it. And then, of course, the Chinese started going, maybe we should give them like a separate section over here.
Kat, I have
So
a
we don't
question.
talk. Yes.
And obviously it's your stream. It's your pod, whatever the fuck.
What?
I mean, he's been very active and can we bring Bloodsports on? And he didn't ask me to ask this, but can
Who's
we bring Bloodsports on?
Bloodsports?
JAC.
Who is
Whoever
that?
the fuck, the panel
He's-
versus Bloodsports
yeah,
debate network.
You haven't seen him around? He's been around. He's a psychopath,
never
but he's
spoke to
my
him.
psychopath.
But is he
I've
gonna like
never-
nuke my channel?
Nah, he's pretty well behaved on panels. If he wants to come
Yeah,
up, I've only seen him on panel once.
I don't know who the fuck he is, but he's been pretty active and I mean, the more the merrier. So
Okay, I mean you have the link. I don't know
I got you.
his thing. All right, so yeah, the other thing I was thinking about was that, you guys asked about the hormone things. Yeah, women are not supposed to have anything cold the whole
When?
week, like the whole week and a half before their periods. If they do have anything like ice cream, cold water, ice water, anything cold, then when you get your period, it's going to be massive amounts of pain. So like for a whole
Really?
week, you have to be really careful about what you eat. And in fact, you're never supposed to have cold water, period. If you're like eating, you're never supposed to drink water while you're eating or drink anything that's not
That
warm.
is like the hottest take and most crazy shit I've heard in quite a while. I'm
Are you
not gonna
serious?
lie. Yeah.
Okay, look, that's how far gone Americans are. We have the worst digestive systems and hormone balance, like
Yeah, I
on
don't think
Earth.
that's because of I don't think that's
It's
because of
not.
women drink cold
It's a
water
lot
right
of other
before they
things too,
fucking
Randy.
bleed.
Randy, calm your butthole.
Exactly.
Okay.
It's a lot of other things. I don't think it's because of cold water. In fact, I think most women don't drink enough water, period.
It's
Facts.
not
Mi-
about
women,
drinking water.
women will fucking drink like a fucking, I don't know, a glass of water per day, but they'll drink a shit ton of energy
3
drinks.
pink drinks from
They'll drink alcohol, they'll drink a
from
bunch of
Starbucks.
sugary drinks, they'll drink coffees, they'll drink fucking all sorts of shit, they'll drink juices, they'll drink all sorts of shit, smoothies, because the smoothies is healthy for me because it's
Randy,
fruits
stop.
blended up.
Stop.
No, I'm not gonna stop. Women drink so much fucking shit that is not fucking good for them. And they think that because it was something I drank, it was a quote unquote liquid, I am now good for my water intake. Meanwhile, they barely drink any water. No, like you need to drink at least, man or woman, half of your body weight in
Okay,
pounds.
Randy, are you done? Are
of
you done with your
water in
spiel?
ounces. No, I'm literally talking. So say you weigh, I don't give a fuck if you're a man or a woman. If you weigh 150 pounds, then
I'm in
you
between the
should-
two.
If you weigh 150 pounds, then you should drink
Transitioning.
75
We're all transitioning,
ounces.
Randy.
You should drink 75 ounces of water per day. At
Okay,
minimum.
Randy, calm
Are
down.
you ready for your vagina, Randy?
Honestly, yes. Because it'd probably make my life easier.
You would think
It
it only
won't.
makes your life easier if you're like a certain scale on the hotness. But you have
What
to
do
have
you
some
mean?
IQ.
What do you mean? If I'm a tranny, then everything is just free ride.
Yeah, you're
Okay,
you just
Randy,
ride that
Randy,
Viking
Randy,
wave.
can you calm your ass? Okay, can you just calm it? Keep the topics kosher.
Kosher. Why are we bringing Jews into this?
Okay, stop.
They
Oh my
suck the
god, I
most.
just can't with this boy.
They suck
right.
the most. Like Jews suck. Yeah.
Okay, Randy, what is wrong with you? Okay,
They
stop.
literally killed
Randy-
Jesus.
Okay, just give him a break.
Bye,
Just
Randy.
calm down. He just needs to chill for a little bit.
Give him a bath.
Are you done?
They literally killed Jesus.
Wild the fuck out, Randy.
Okay. We're not going to talk about that. But anyways, I
So
don't
what
think
was
anybody's
your theory about I heard part of what you were saying the other day about like metal chicks or something. Or rock chicks. Yeah, no.
liberal.
No, rock and roll no,
Liberal.
punk rock chicks or heavy metal chicks or something, or you have no
Oh,
idea what
like
you're talking.
when I was talking about like
We're-
the different sex of not sex.
Like weren't you
the
were you in a
different-
band?
I mean, I didn't mention that ever, but I was one time. Like
You
a
did
long
mention
time
it.
ago. Don't remember if I did.
How would I know that if you didn't mention it?
Because I think we were talking about like the different cliques in school, like the rockers and the
Mhm.
punks and the emo and the blah blah blah, and why people join different ones. That's what I think we were talking about. And I was saying how like I remember like in middle school when I was choosing which one I wanted to go into and why, and the thought process behind that as a kid.
I don't think I ever made a conscious thought process like that. Of course, I don't make a lot of decisions consciously. I just kind of do shit.
Yeah. As an only child,
Oh.
I definitely thought about everything before I did it. Because, you know, like people and stuff like that, everything was like weird. Like, how do they, you know, get along? I didn't have siblings. I wasn't fighting with anyone. It was like a very calm. So then they're all like with their little things and attacking each other and stuff like that. Like, I didn't have the practice at home. So I'm like, I'm looking at it like a zookeeper studying like exotic animals and trying to be like, okay, like these people, these chimps over here, their culture does this and this and this, so I
Mm.
want to be a part of that. And then these orangutans over here, like they like to do this and this and this. Is that fun? Should I be a part of that? That's how I treated people.
So
that's reasonable.
I mean, Flo says that he never really thought about much. He just did what he did.
Well, yeah,
And
like it depends on
and
your upbringing. And
well, yeah,
especially if
and
you have
I
like
think
siblings and stuff like that at home where you're
well, I
used
think
to
that's the
other
difference.
people.
I think that's a prime example of just how men and women are different. Of yes, men obviously think about things, but
Do
like
they? Do they? I feel like you
men,
guys just show up.
no, men definitely think about things, but
No.
Like, look at how I
hold
got
on,
here. I had absolutely
hold on.
zero forethought at all.
And that's the thing. Men do think about things, but our
Not really.
actions and what we do is typically not influenced by our thoughts or our feelings.
Or
It's
logic.
just, yeah, it's just your gut instinct.
I think you're confusing neuroticism for thinking.
It's just gut instinct.
It might, yeah.
Like, that's why the saying exists, listen to your gut. Because, like, your gut knows, like, this is right, this is wrong, this is what I should do, this is what I shouldn't do. And men seem to follow that better and listen to that better than women do.
Yeah, women will talk themselves out of their instincts.
Like, women will know. They'll
Women
know
have
deep
better
down.
instincts, and they'll talk themselves out of it because normally the instinct is like,
They
nah,
think too
not
much.
this alley, not that person, right? Like, it's
Women will know deep down, like, I should be with this guy. This is a good fucking dude. And they'll somehow talk themselves out of it. And on the contrary, they'll know this guy, I should not be with him. This guy's a fucking loser. And yet they'll fucking give everything to him and they'll create a relationship with him.
bitter, huh?
Yeah, I
Okay,
am
Randy's
bitter as
always
fuck.
been bitter.
Yeah, I am a bitter motherfucker. I'm a tough
True.
pill to swallow.
Why don't you
I
just
don't give
You
a fuck.
are.
why don't you just up your game then?
Because I'm not going to act how I know that people, especially women, want me to act for me to be taken.
So you're too
He's too-
narcissistic
he's-
to admit
he's too
that
good.
to improve anywhere.
No, it's not about
It's
that. It's about
women's
the fact
fault.
that no, it's the fact that I'm protecting myself of if like I
Randy,
hate
you
that
can't
I
protect
hate so
yourself.
bad that feminists ruined it. Like
Feminists
no,
didn't. The red. You're red pill, right?
He's
I
like
would not say that.
a
I
rainbow.
would just
pilled.
say that no.
What pill did you say?
You said rainbow pilled.
Oh, I'm Oxycontin.
Mhm.
No, I'm in the interest of protecting myself.
Then that's the issue.
You can't be
Because that's-
happy protecting.
Yeah, that's a defensive move. If everything's that's I don't know. If the world's mean in your mind, then you will treat it meanly, and you will get mean treatment back.
I get that to a degree, but in the same regard, it's if you can't handle me in a certain point of like,
What are you gonna
Sure.
say, Randy? If you can't take me at
Yeah,
500 pounds, you don't.
Yeah,
You
like-
don't deserve
If
me
you
when
can't
I'm
handle
fit.
me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best. Marilyn Monroe down there.
I
yeah,
know.
and feminists fucking ruin that shit.
That sounds
because
like a
it is true
feminist
as fuck.
manifesto
That
you're
is
repeating.
No.
feminist. This mindset is exactly. You're a feminist with that mindset. You know that,
Yeah,
right?
that is. I don't have to change. I'm good. I'm perfect just the
No,
way
and
I
well,
am.
and the
So-
whole like
So I
like,
should be
the
cool.
other
I
gender
should
did
be,
this to
so
me.
I should be cool with
Mhm.
the fact of this woman says that she loves me. She
Mhm.
cares about me more than anyone else in the world. She says she will never leave me. She she cares about me more than anything else ever. I am her everything. But then, oh, you lost your job. Oh, you got cancer.
But Randy, did
Did
any
that
of
happen to
these
you?
things happen to you, or are you just
No.
projecting?
No,
You're
it's
just
happened to millions of
imagining.
men. It's
Who
happened to
gives a
millions of fucking
Randy?
men.
Randy, stop. Most people,
If they're
like,
going to fucking leave you just because you lost your goddamn job, or just
Not-
because
what's
you
wrong
fucking
with
got
you,
cancer,
Randy?
Well,
do they
Relax,
there's
actually
two
fucking
things.
love you?
One,
Gosh.
relationships are two-way streets, right? So
Exactly.
women don't owe you.
So I'm
You're
not
not
going to
entitled to
fucking
be
think
loved.
that she actually
You're not
loves me.
entitled to be. You're not entitled to be loved, no matter what. And two, what was my number two? Oh, not all of them will do that.
Exactly.
Many
So I'm
of
not
them
going
won't
to
do that.
just exactly. So I'm not going to marry a woman and give her fucking basically everything I have when I quote unquote have her, and then when I lose her, give her half of everything I have just because she
Randy,
says
why is it the
I
broke dudes that
care
are
about you.
so fucking traumatized? You gotta have
If
something first,
you-
honey.
And you have to be willing to risk shit to
Yeah,
get
you're-
shit.
Look, honestly,
Exactly.
that's why do you think I am high? I
Did you say why do you think I'm high?
What?
No, sorry. I was talking her I honestly it's fine. Like I'm fine with being viewed as a broke guy. Like, that
You
is-
sound like that meme. What's the meme where it's like it's fine and everything's burning around him?
Yes.
The real danger is letting opportunities pass you by.
Mm-hmm. What is it like? The opportunities you didn't, regret the things you didn't do, not the things you did do. Blah blah
Yeah,
blah.
and that's, I don't know, for me at least, that's 1,000% true. Of course, I'm not risk averse enough. I could probably have a little bit more balance the other way, but most people are too risk averse, it seems.
Yeah. Definitely. And the other thing is, like, I know, like, in my first relationship, I was cheated on a bunch. I was lied to a bunch. It was like a whole big, horrible thing. But I always knew, like, I'm never, ever going to blame the next person for what the last person did. They had nothing to do with that. I'm not going to, like, hold anything back just because I was hurt before and then, like, risk not opening myself up to something that could be good.
And now you've got the last person's skull on the shelf behind you, so that worked out well, didn't it?
Exactly. So everything works out for the best if you just,
Just murder your enemies.
Exactly. Look, I got to the point where, like, the people that, my ex, whatever, that, like, hurt me and stuff like that, I actually don't wish anything bad for him, and I hope he gets something good. Like, it's like, I don't hold these grudges because it just hurts yourself. And you should want even the people that did the worst things to you to, like, do better, because if they do better, then whoever they interact with is going to have a positive experience. We don't want to make the world a bad place, Randy.
I don't hope the worst for any of them at all. Like, I hope the best for all of them.
Yeah, but you have to also want it for you, and you can't get the best if you're holding anything back and if you're afraid of losing.
I'm not going to totally ignore how they acted, let alone how the majority of women are in even marriages, let alone relationships in general, but especially in marriages.
No, that's cap. You're coping. You can choose out the women that you want. There's lots of them. Tons of them are good.
Yeah,
None of them have ever divorced me.
Oh my God.
I divorced one of them, but none of them have ever divorced me.
Congrats.
And I won in family court. Because I know that's another trope that goes around.
So how does that mean that she was a good woman that you should have married? If anything, okay.
She wasn't a good woman. She was shit. She still is shit.
Exactly.
I wouldn't.
So you shouldn't have married her.
No, I would not
It's the
undo a
same point.
thing. I wouldn't undo a thing. Wouldn't undo a thing. Trying not to make mistakes as your main priority in life is a philosophy. You might as well just die, right? If your main goal is to not make any mistakes, the best way to achieve that is to just do it in right now. To dead ass philosophy.
Yeah, I think like that whatever show is like you're taking it too seriously and it's like warping your perception of what's actually out there because
Oh, I don't
the
think that. I don't watch
majority of
that for
people don't.
influence.
I
I
know,
watch
but
it
it's
for
hard
entertainment.
not to. I mean, I watch it for entertainment, but I'm not dating, you know? Like if I was dating, I would not watch that for entertainment. You know what I mean? Like cuz you don't want
No,
to
what I
think like
take for influence is what I see happening around me in terms of people that I know and their
dude, but you don't
relationships
look at losers.
and
No
my own
offense to the losers.
relationships.
Shout out to the losers.
You
You said
have to focus
You
on the
said I
winner.
only look at losers?
No, but I'm saying like you have to base what you want on looking at the winners. So you have to
Yeah,
find the
and that's
winners,
why.
even if it's 1% of
And
people
that's
that you
why
know.
I realized looking at winners that I personally know versus
Uh-huh.
the women I've met, like
Okay.
most women I meet nowadays, they're absolute trash. Honestly.
Well, why do you keep more? That's a you thing, man. There's not trash women all over the place.
I'm not saying all women are trash. I love women. And honestly,
I
like good women are honestly, I don't know what we would do without them.
probably fuck the bad ones.
Wow. But yeah, the good girls that I know, they're not on the apps. They're usually with their families. They don't go up to
Yeah, I
people.
don't
No one goes up to
even have
them.
a dating app.
I know, but I'm just saying, Randy, you have to in order to find like a good girl, you need to usually go through the family. So you have to get friends with a family that your family knows and they know you. Do you have any like, you know, young kids around his age that like we could hook the kids up, whatever? Usually that's how we used to do it back in the day.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and the fact that like you see, bitch, Kat, you're older. You're so goddamn old and out of the fucking scene. Don't realize, like, here's a single one. One of my, this is like a dead, non-negotiable for me. Like, I will not marry her. I won't even date her, honestly, if she has tattoos.
Okay, that's fine. That's
Do
a
you
good
not realize
rule.
that how many women
Okay,
that
and what? Give me
automatically
the why.
eliminates?
Why?
No, I'm with him. I'm with him. No
I'm not.
freaking tattoos. Tattoos, no offense, but it gives you heavy metals. I think you can't get certain like medical scans when you're older. It's like heavy
It's
metals.
also
No.
just
It
the
goes in your
fact that
brain.
it shows it in my opinion. I mean, you can disagree if
Impulsivity.
you want float. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. To me, it just says that she probably lacks impulse control.
And that's more likely to cheat. I'm with that, Randy.
Y'all
I
are
believe in that.
crazy. Like
It's okay.
the amount
I
of
mean,
Show
unrelated.
us your tattoos. Show us your tattoos.
I only have one. It's in the middle of my back. I'm not taking my shirt. The amount of like unrelated information you extract from something is wild.
no, it's connecting dots and recognizing patterns and
No, it's
recognizing
not.
thought.
That's not what's happening.
Recognizing thought processes. I mean, it's okay if like you have a very simple thought process and shit. Like that's fine.
No, my thought
Even if
process
we,
is based in
even
reality. Your
even if
thought
we,
process is
even if we,
invented.
even
This
if
is
we agree on most
neuroticism. This
things,
isn't actual thinking. This is neuroticism.
even if we
Oh,
agree
he's
on most
super neurotic.
things,
Mhm.
like it's fine. Like, no, I'm recognizing patterns and connections. Like it's okay.
If you would rather be celibate and bitter than
Yeah,
look at a
I've
tattoo,
been. Yep,
What about like a tramp,
100,000%.
a classy tramp stamp?
Nope, no, she cannot have any tattoo at all. And
What if
I
it says
honestly, like,
call my daddy on her lower back?
I've been celibate for over 2 years. Like, it's
that's
fine.
probably
Like,
why you're so neurotic.
Because then he gets pickier and pickier and pickier every time.
It's like, you know how have you ever noticed how vegans, like, the longer they're on that shit, the more like kind of hostile and jumpy they get?
Yeah.
I think it's similar for celibacy.
Look, people got a bone, Randy.
They
Boning,
got a bone.
you got a bone. You got to find someone, just like
Beat
do
it
the
the fuck
best you
up.
can.
Yeah,
Do the best you
disavow.
can to pick someone.
Disavow.
Look, you're not supposed to pick a perfect person.
You're not.
Disavow.
You're supposed to smash some
I'm
practice
not
chicks along the
expecting
way.
them. I'm not expecting them to
said
be
that.
perfect. Don't worry, I've smashed plenty. I
Of
disavow.
Kleenex boxes, probably. It's okay. We've all smashed a Kleenex box or two, just not exclusively.
I don't even know what you're
Dude,
saying means. Like, what?
He's talking about the fleshlights. I don't know.
Is that what
You know, your
Is that what you mean,
girlfriend.
Flo?
Your girlfriend.
Yeah,
Manuela.
no, that's not what I'm talking about.
What? So yeah,
I'm not gonna lie, I used to be a man whore. Like, it is what it is.
How many dudes banged you?
Yeah, a lot. He was passed around the football field, if you know
None.
what I mean.
None.
They always claim that, Randy. So, anyways, if a chick proposes to you, let me rephrase that. If you propose to your girlfriend and she says no, she needs more time, she wants to think about it, is the relationship
It's a wrap.
over?
It's a wrap.
Why?
What if you're engaged and then you find out she got a tattoo on the inside of her lip?
I would have already known about that before I got on a knee.
When's the last time you looked at the inside of someone's lip?
He fell asleep.
No, it's kind of a dumb question, honestly, because like if you say you
What
don't
if it's
have
in
any
her
tat-
ear canal?
here's the thing. Like, okay,
What if
like,
it's on her
it's
knuckles
somewhere
that says
that's not-
"Thug Life"?
no, like it's not easily visible, and she says that she doesn't have tattoos. Yeah, it's honestly, I don't even need to propose. The fact that you said that you don't have tattoos, but you actually have a tattoo, yeah, it's a wrap. The moment I find out
She
that you
only
actually
said
have
that
a tattoo.
because she liked you so much and she was scared that you would hate her.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. The fact you lied to me is the biggest fucking issue.
Yeah, you're forever alone. Forever alone.
You know,
Yeah,
you
it's
can't
fine.
save them all. Like, Randy,
Yeah, that's fine.
we were hoping you'd have some little ginger babies, but nope.
I
Yeah,
actually am
fine.
finding out that I can't really save any of them because they don't want to
No.
be saved.
They don't. He's very happy pretending to be holier than now because he's a virgin.
Oh,
It's
congratulations on your
now,
virginity.
not now.
What? If you
I
don't use
wish I
it,
was
you
a
lose
virgin.
it.
Honestly, I wish I was a
That's
virgin.
so retarded.
Yeah, no.
Let's just go ahead and be real with it. Why would you wish that?
Because I wish that I could tell my wife that, yeah, you're the only person I've ever done this with.
You want her to
You're-
not respect you?
You're like 40 already.
I'm 27 for starters,
Same. Oh my gosh. Congrats.
not 40.
You're going to be so old soon.
I am already old. And
You know
yeah,
what?
I
Don't worry
probably will
about it.
die alone.
You
I
know what?
probably will die alone. It is what it is.
I think I met my husband when he was like 28. So you still have time, buddy. You just
You
hang
can
in
do
there.
it.
But you got to be
You got
looking.
this.
You can't be like passive and stuff.
We got, yep. Get back on the horse.
Do you know
I
how many
know, I'm
first
good.
dates I went on, Randy? Do you know
Yeah,
how many freaking first dates
One
I
night
went
stands
on?
don't count.
That is,
No, not sleeping,
Kat.
just like meeting people.
yeah, Kat, the fact that you're saying that is just, it's just a turn off to me.
I'm not trying to turn you on. That's
You're
gross.
excluded.
Look, Randy, it's because you have to meet people. And so like I'm like, okay, coworker, set me up with anyone you know. Whatever, cousin, set me up with anyone you know. You know, like you're trying to like meet people. And I was not like, I didn't even care what they look like. I didn't ask about their jobs. I didn't care about anything. I'm just like, I just want to meet someone. If you think they're a nice person, set me up. I'll go meet them for coffee or something. Just get to know people and see like if I want to like actually date them. It doesn't have to be like they have to pay or anything. Just like go meet them up. No pressure. See if you want to date them. And usually you don't. Let's be real. But you try. You don't sit around like where is this chick gonna come from if you're not trying?
Where is she coming from?
Yeah, I'm not. How
I'm not
is
gonna lie.
any
It sounds
different than
like
what
you're
I'm saying?
preemptively excluding all women. Why is that?
Because it sounds like I'm preemptively.
That's what I was going for.
I knew it too. Mhm.
I'm
So we need to
exempting all
find you a
women because
dude. Can the dude have tattoos?
No thanks. That's disgusting.
No. I think the dude needs to have tattoos.
Because he's gonna be the dom.
Yeah, and hairy chest and the whole
Right.
and
The
short
bear.
short.
The bear, if you will.
Yes, the bear. We got to do that. You know, I used to
Like-
work.
I am so absolutely disgusted.
We're gonna find you a nice, huge man who wears
He's gonna make you
knee-high
safe.
leather boots and a pistol on his holster.
Mhm.
Oh my god, I am about to fucking puke all over my laptop. I hope.
I
you
mean,
guys are
however you
happy.
need to get
Don't
off.
do it in front of him because he'll make you eat it back up.
Oh God.
Just got very degenerate in here.
Wow.
It's because we were with one of the gays.
Gosh. What is this?
He just like shut the fuck up.
I don't even know what to say. I am so fucking disgusted, and you just
Look.
twisted my fucking standards so hard. Of he doesn't like tattoos. Oh, he must
So
be gay.
gay. I love the way we came at it too. Like it made so much sense.
We did double team him pretty well.
Mhm. Another fantasy of his fulfilled.
This is the closest thing you're gonna get to it, buddy.
Mm-hmm. It's coming in hot. But you know what? It's not for everybody, I guess.
Like fuck. I thought I wanted to kill myself earlier.
Oh my God.
Fuck. Oh my god. Fuck. You just
Randy.
exaggerated that. Like you just exponentially increased it so much.
Shut up,
Yeah.
Randy. You
No,
are gonna be
I'm going to. Congratulations.
Stop.
I'm going to kill myself.
stop, Randy.
Randy, stop.
You guys
Randy, you're
are
not allowed
so
to say that.
disgusting. You guys
Now,
are
Randy,
fucking
Randy, calm
retarded.
let me ask you a
down.
question. Let me ask you a
Randy,
question.
Randy.
You have to
What's your
choose
question?
one, okay? You can't say neither answer.
Okay.
Would you
Yes,
rather?
I can.
Would
I
you
always
rather?
can.
You have to
I'd
choose
rather die. I'd rather
No,
die.
no.
rather-
What if she just has the smallest little heart tattoo behind her earlobe?
Let me
No.
get this out for Randy. Would you rather make out with me or get pegged by her? Go.
Stop.
No. Nope. I'd rather die.
No.
There's
You
always
do
a third
not.
option that y'all
There's
don't want to
not. There's
recognize.
not. The third option is both of them.
Well,
At the-
if I don't choose one of those two options, you can't go with one of those two.
No, you get both then.
Nope. Nope. I would rather die.
Ah, come on, bro. Anyways, look, you got to be chill. Just go out there and don't ask if they have tattoos.
They probably do, but
They
you'll
probably
be okay.
do, because you know what?
Yeah,
like all these
and
kids
They
today
have
have them.
tattoos? No thanks. Yeah, that's disgusting. No thank you. I
Well,
have
like, okay,
zero
look,
respect.
what about
I have
Randy?
zero
What
respect.
about face piercings? You can take them out. You can convince them to take it out later, but they come with them.
Yeah, no thanks.
But it's like a
Yeah, like
nose.
look. Maybe I die here because my fucking my mind, my bloodline is just like, no, it's not gonna happen.
I could find you a nice ginger girl.
Yeah.
She doesn't need to be ginger. That's where it's like
Is
that
that
What
your
is
type?
the
Is that
point
his
of
type?
waiting this long if it's not a ginger?
No, it's the fact that you're trying to stretch it to ginger, which that instantly makes it even more exclusive than the whole
What? So
tattoo
what?
thing.
Look, it only makes look.
What, you hate
I
gingers?
think
What's your problem with gingers?
No, I'm fine if she's the ginger, but I don't like she doesn't have to be a ginger.
All right.
but it
Do
would
you,
be better.
do you prefer her like if you have to fall on either side, would you prefer to err towards too skinny or do you prefer to err towards fatty?
Oh, too skinny for sure.
Okay, bet me too.
So her
Okay,
bones
so we need
are popping out nice.
we need we need a bone popping ginger
She
alien.
doesn't need to be a goddamn ginger. I don't
All
give
right.
a
She's
fuck
gonna
about
be.
her haircut.
All right, so we need
No,
a
like
skinny
I
we need
don't
a skinny
I don't give a fuck whether she's a
Haitian.
ginger or she's blonde or brunette or
Oh,
black
he
hair
said.
or
I think he has someone in mind.
Who do you have in mind? It's just another Canadian down there, isn't it? That's why you wanted to invite him up.
no, I miss
Mhm.
Olivia.
Which one is that?
It doesn't matter, but yeah, we'll just move past that.
Well, why don't you go and call them?
Okay, but would
Yeah,
you accept a fatty
gonna
if
move
she was
past
really
that,
nice, had
like I
no
said.
tattoos, but she was just fat?
Mm-hmm.
Would you slap those thighs and ride the waves?
Look, fat can be fixed if it's a little bit. If they're
With
young
a
enough.
shop vac and a sharp
Yeah, so
knife.
can too skinny can be fixed as well if you can feed them.
Mm-hmm. So you can just change her diet.
Yeah, you could feed skinny chicks like they're baby ducks. Just force
What
feed
are
them.
we arguing or talking about anymore?
I don't know.
I think we're
Like,
just
what-
terrorizing you, actually.
Yeah, I know. It's like, what is the point we're getting at? God damn.
There's no point anymore.
Yeah, you're a lost cause, so we're just gonna torment you until you die.
No,
Yeah, I know.
In
Yeah, I'm
World
probably
of
gonna die
Warcraft.
alone. It's fine.
it's fine. Well, Cheeks is like not doing any better. I don't know what's wrong with him. He doesn't like pick anybody. Like I know so many guys and they don't pick anyone. They're like, I want to have kids. And I'm like, you're like 40, bro.
You have to
You're like
nut in somebody
45,
for
bro.
that.
Yeah, and it's just like, let's make it happen. Pick one, and it's like, oh no. And then every other week, they're like, this one's it. This one's the one. I'm gonna marry this one. This is my wifey.
Never is.
Never is. It's like, I don't even want to see it anymore. Like, I don't even care. It's just like,
We're sick of it.
bro.
We won't put up with that shit anymore.
Mm-hmm. Cheeks is basically a virgin again. Because if you have to, like,
I accused him of being a virgin before, and he got mad at me.
well, I mean, like, how many chicks do you have to be with before you like one? Like, obviously, he hasn't found anything he likes yet. So that's suspect in and of itself. It's like, no, this isn't quite what I'm looking for.
We're doing our investigations are uncovering all sorts of homosexual latent tendencies today, aren't they?
I mean,
Glenn Lawrence pretty gay.
well, he's married at least. He picked somebody.
To his hand.
Who else?
I just like throwing shade at Glenn.
Why?
It's fun. No, there's no good reason. It's just for pleasure.
Nice. For shits and giggles. So, why do you think that all these kids now say they can't find anyone decent?
Because they don't know how to talk to people and they're scared of getting rejected. So they preemptively reject everybody else and blame things like tattoos.
Dude, I remember when I was young, they would be like, I would say 3% of guys that immediately when they would see me walk into like a party, a get together, whatever, they would just be rude to me, like so nasty, mean, and I'd be like, I don't get it, like they don't know me, nothing. And then the other girls would be like, oh, it's because everybody turns him down, so like he's just mean to you immediately because he liked you, so like he knows, or he in his mind he's like, you're gonna turn him down, so he has to be mean to you to feel better about himself. And I think that's like everybody now.
Yeah, it's preemptive rejection.
And it's like,
Yeah, no, it's more so
crazy.
the fact that fucking women nowadays
Here
are
we go.
fucking degenerate and whores.
Well, what is Cheeks then?
You're
He's
mad
a
that you're not
fucking,
getting any
yeah,
of it,
I'm
huh?
not surprised that he's a fucking single fucking, what, 46-year-old? He's a fucking
that
piece of
old?
shit dude himself. So he's
Oh my
old as
God,
shit.
oh, wait. Are you mad at Cheeks?
Not only that, he's fucking
Why do you hate
short.
Cheeks?
Why are you mad at Cheeks?
I used
Cheeks
to
didn't
like
do
him
shit
for
to
his
you.
fucking mindset, and then he showed that he's a fucking bitch.
Okay, calm down. Randy, calm down. No curse words.
We really need to get this guy laid quick, or else he's gonna continue to deteriorate mentally.
I know. So, I mean,
I'm not doing it though.
I'm glad I'm here just for content and entertainment.
Randy,
It's
stop being
cool.
silly. You're not.
Lean into the self-sympathy mope.
You're fine. You'll be
You're
fine.
not
You're
fine.
still
You
young.
won't be. No.
No, he's fine. I have a lot of friends that
You're-
got married in their 30s.
No,
Guys
I
can do
am
that.
genuinely so fucking salty on every aspect of life right now, and honestly, everyone fucking sucks.
Probably
Well,
true.
look. Well, I don't suck.
You
So
don't?
like, so that
Real
If you
lame.
don't suck, why the fuck is Steven even with you?
I don't know. Look.
Damn, I feel like she's telling the truth there. She doesn't. That's
Damn.
cold. That's some cold work.
I feel so bad for Steven. Oh my god.
Look, okay, I remember like
Kat, after we get off this, you better
What?
suck Steven.
no.
Like you're trying to get life out of that thing. Like that is like
You're
like,
saying
you
there's
better-
no life in there?
like you better suck that shit so hard.
Okay, Randy, that's appropriate, okay?
He's trying to live vicariously. Flag on the play.
No, I'm trying to fucking help out my man Steven.
That is not your dick. You mind your own dick's business.
Yeah, bro. And it's
My
weird. Like
dick
gave
has
me this
no
whole
business.
with Steven there. He like says, you need to do this.
Yeah,
and
that's
he
the
gave
problem.
The
His
blow
dick
by
doesn't
blow.
have any business.
No, but like, look, I appreciate you and your concern. He's fine.
I doubt
He's
it.
probably not, but like it's still not our
I
business.
doubt it.
Not-
Look,
it's-
he's
yeah.
fine. But the important thing is, do you remember like back in the day, like girls weren't like skanks. Well, like I
What do
don't
you
wanna
mean?
go- you know, like they
Wait,
weren't
when?
like when I
Yeah,
was
that's
young.
just no. You're wrong.
I mean, I'm sure there was some. I think there was some.
Yeah, there was.
There was always some, but it wasn't like very common. Like the average
It
girl
was,
would be a
though.
relationship girl. Like they'd be.
How
with
old are
the
you,
dude.
ish?
I'm not gonna tell you. Like I'm almost 50. I'm an old lady. I'm fine. But I'm just saying, you go back like Gen X that time when we were young. Like they would be skanks, but they would usually be like very
Are
low
you older
income.
than me?
Probably.
You're not older than me. I'm 38.
I'm way older than you.
Yeah, she's
Are you
definitely
really?
older than you. Yeah, she's older
Yeah.
than you.
Crazy.
Kat,
Mhm,
yeah, she's old as fuck, honestly.
mhm, mhm.
Now you guys are fucking with me.
No.
No, trust, Flo. This
Yeah.
Kat, she's an old ass bitch. Trust me.
I don't trust either of you. I think you're both
That's
shady,
fine.
suspicious people.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I don't trust either of you, so that's cool.
Look.
But yeah,
anyways.
Kat is
Anyways.
older than dirt.
Okay, that's nice. Thank you. But anyways, when I was young, like
Do you drink blood?
No, my gosh, this again.
You've been asked this before.
Yes.
Your victims, huh?
hmm So, anyways, so when I was young, we would have like,
When was that?
oh my god, I don't remember the years and stuff. Like, I'm Gen X, so like whenever like the X Games
You
and
are
shit.
older than me.
Yeah. So like,
It's just wild.
I know.
Well, I look older than you, so even though you're probably gonna die first, you don't look it.
Okay, look, first of all, my secret to appearing young is that I act immature always.
I do that.
Not as much.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll work
So
on
like
it.
the key to living a long time is to like never mature. Like mature to me means like you've lost
Yo,
hope.
chat, I'm cooked. I hate all of these people. I hate all of you. You're all pieces of shit. I'm cooked.
Randy.
Fuck. Oh, I'm so cooked. Oh,
Randy, are
fuck.
you drinking? It's a weekday.
No, I'm just laughing that I am so fucked because I really do. I really do hate all of you.
Thank you, Randy. We hate you too. It's a love, hate thing. We get it.
Yeah, it's more like a dom sub slave master
No, I'm
dynamic.
I'm laughing because I'm doing my best not to cry. So yeah, I'm
Randy,
laughing.
Randy, just go to sleep. It's late for you. Just go to
Cat, shut the
sleep.
fuck up. Bitch, you're gonna end the fucking stream, what, an hour or two ago?
My God. Yeah, I gotta go to bed. It's like 2 a.m.
And then you're like, oh, yay.
It's almost the
yay, I
witching
don't-
hour, isn't that when you need to wake up to drink blood anyways?
You're like, oh, yay, Flo's here. More content.
All right. Well, you
'Cause
know
I-
what? It's more I heard you trying to hold her back from progressing and growing and getting more clout and fame and success. And I actually came up here to say that ain't gonna happen. She's gonna get all the clout, and you're gonna be like, "Fuck, I missed that opportunity. I knew her." But anyways, I do need to
don't
go
want
have
any
sex.
clout.
Don't worry about it.
Randy,
Anyways,
we have to go. Yeah, we're all gonna go. So everyone, thanks for hanging out, and we'll see you next time. And Randy is gonna be
Hell
fine.
yeah. That's how you fucking end the stream, chat. Take
What do
notes.
you need? Okay, no fish tanks because I moved.
Hell yeah. I did my job. We fucking ended this shit show.
it's not ended yet, though.
Goodbye.
I basically.
Start the revolution, let the truth begin. Wake up, defeating lies. Control the media's got you hypnotized. Trust authority, they'll take your soul. Break the chains, find your own control. Wake up.